Yo, what is going on, everybody? How are we doing this fantastic afternoon on a Sunday evening, man? I appreciate you guys all. Well, it's not even afternoon, it's evening now. I appreciate you guys all stopping in, man. Sorry for the delay we had earlier. I was watching a stream that was just entertaining, so I just had to delay to watch the rest of that stream. And then I completely forgot that WinWing actually works on the Macs now. So I was trying to update all my WinWing stuff, and I ended up crashing my sim. So I had to restart the sim and get everything set back up. But nonetheless, we are live checking out the new Singapore scenery from TaiModels. TaiModels sent me an email about 2 days ago. He was inviting me to check out his beautiful freaking Singapore scenery for tonight. So that's what we're going to be taking a look at, doing some Singapore Airlines max ops over to Phuket, man. It should be a really, really good flight. And I mean, look at this, dude. It's a very, very nice scene. We'll give it a quick tour, and then we'll hop up in the good old Max and you know, have some fun flying, man. But I appreciate you guys all stopping in, dude. How are you guys doing? You know what stream I'm talking about? Sean says, dude, that stream was freaking great, bro. I had to delay to watch that, dude. I was so entertained that whole time. I was like, dude, I gotta be live in 5 minutes. Hold on, let me push this back for a little bit. I had to watch that, dude. It was great. What's up, Pipe? How are you doing, man? Dude, you just bought the senior so Sigma. I know, dude. This scenery is very, very nice. We're gonna give it a quick look-see here, man. What's up, Flamingo? Appreciate it indeed. How much is this scenery? I think it's $19, I believe, right? 19 buckaroos. I believe it's 19 buckaroos. Let's get our tunes turned on here, and we'll start saying some hellos, man. Hazario says new emojis. Hey, dude, I finally got them. I got them made. I reached out to my guy, and I had them custom made for us. Yes, we finally got the look at that emojis, which is something we're definitely going to be using today, man. So appreciate it. How are you doing? Pot Dev's announced what's going on, dude. Jay's announced what's saying, please tell me during the return flight. We might have time for the return flight. I want to say I'm not planning on doing one. But this is only about an hour and like 20-minute flight, so we might have time for the return. But don't you know, quote me on that. I don't know if we will or will not. But the plan for right now is just to do one leg and call it a night. But we'll see. Zimp's announced what's going on. Zimp, appreciate you stopping in, man. Dynasty's announced what's going on. Dynasty A350 is the best. What's up, dude? Sacktown's announced what's going on, my dude. He wants me to fly out of. You want me to go to JFK? Is that what you're saying? Oh, brother. Shaq's announced what's going on. Shaq, appreciate you stopping in. JetBlue fans announced. Defenders announced as well. Matthews announced. He's saying glad to see you're flying a real plane, dude. Throughout all the issues we had last night, though, that was a very, very good stream. We're up to like almost 300 likes on that stream. Good viewership, and honestly, it was an entertaining stream to me, man. So it wasn't bad. I'll take it. Jordan's announced. Jordan, appreciate you stopping in, my dude. How are you doing this afternoon? Captain Jordan's announced, man. He says, now that's what I call a detail. Which year I need to go watch the playback? Go in my Discord server and look at my self promo. You should be able to find it. What's up, Wilms? Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. And yeah, Aviation says, look at that. Damn, after the dude, it's a great scenery, man. So we'll do a quick little look-sees here. Like I said, this is the main area that's like really, really, really nice to look at. That's why I had to start the stream up here. But this is like their, I don't know what you call these domes, but they have them in a lot of like museums and stuff. But this is actually in an airport. So it looks freaking awesome there. Obviously, everything in the scenery is modeled with the interior as well as the static airplanes as well. So if you look over here, I'm not going to go too far because I don't want my jetway to jack up, even though it's probably already jacked. But they have the maintenance hangars with all the airplanes over there. We got all of our good old buildings, I guess, like DHL, the Singapore Ops Center, all that. Just got a time right now so you guys can also see the night lighting. I'll put it in day in a second. You got the main terminal over here. We'll slide over here real quick. And you got the good old land side here with all the cars coming in, dropping the people off. It does have animated people as well. You come in here. I mean, look at this, dude. This is a awesome scenery, dude. Like I said, TaiModels, his recent stuff, like his Cairo scenery in Egypt, and this one now. I mean, this is I like this. I really do like this. Over here, we'll check out some of the actual insides of the terminals here. So like I said, they're not really all detailed, but most of the ones that you're looking at just from your airplane, like, you know, in the cockpit looking into the terminal, it's decently modeled. So here, we'll slide over to one of these. I think it's like one of these. Yeah, here we go. So it's, you know, interiors aren't amazing when it comes to, you know, being right next to the ramp, but it's something, right? I'm just comparing this to the Cloud Surf as well. The Cloud Surf scenery versus this is night and day. It's ridiculous. We'll come over here. We'll look at this side. Got more terminals. Jetways, ground textures look pretty good. Only thing I have an issue with is the photogrammetry out here. Photogrammetry is all auto-gen out here for some reason. Still looking nice though, man. Look at that. And we'll slide over to where we are over here. And we'll show you guys what we got going on our side. And we'll get this thing started up and ready to head on up to Phuket, man. Yeah, it doesn't look near the other scenery I have. Yeah, the other scenery it's older. That's, I think, the main issue with it. It's an older scenery. Look at this, man. That looks nice. Departures. Beautiful, man. That's a shot right there, though. Look at that. That's nice. We got this side. I'm also going to change the time back to what we're going to actually fly on tonight, just so we could get a good look at what it looks like in the daytime as well. Looks very, very nice. I haven't actually been in this terminal. What's over here? Look at that, man. Nice, dude. Then we'll slide over to here. We'll go to my terminal, and then we'll get ready to head up, man. Like I said, pretty decent scenery. Not really, so much to show you guys tonight, but it's just a really, really good scenery for Singapore. I don't know if anybody has the cloud surf scenery, but the cloud surf versus this, like I said earlier, is just night and day. It's really, really, really nicely done from TaiModels. There you go, man. Good old interior. And then we got our jetway didn't disconnect? Really? Oh my gosh, that must be something new. I've never seen that happen before. I went that far away from my airplane and my jetway didn't disconnect. Wow. That's inspirational there. Also, we are using the boat mod that I've been told to use recently. So we're using that, which show a lot of ships here when we take off. You'll probably see them. We're also going to be using the Singapore City Pack for tonight. So our departure should be very, very, very nice, man. But I do appreciate you guys all stopping in. Who do we got, man? I've been missing some chats here. $19 seems worth it compared to that DFW. Exactly, Oscar. What's up, by the way, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Flamingos in the house. Evan Ayers in the house. Mr. Quack, how you doing, Quack? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Jay's in the house for 2 months. I appreciate you being a member for 2 months, man. Go ahead and spam those my guy emojis, dude. I appreciate you. Says, hey, man, how was that stream? That stream was great. It was very, very good. Benjamin, what's up, my dude? How you doing? Why do your jetways always go away when you go far? For me, it doesn't do that. Mine used to. And I just have been hesitant to like connect a jetway and go far from the airplane. So this is like the first time I've done it in a minute, and my jetway is still connected. So I don't know. Maybe that's the thing that they've fixed. I don't know. That's weird. What's up, Snow? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Should do a stream with the Vertical Sim RSW. We will be, Brian. That's the probably our next stream we'll do. We'll do something out of the Vertical Sims Fort Myers. I'm in that scenery too. It's just great. What's up, Mark? How you doing, my dude? 1008-350. Okay, this guy. Is it heavy on frames? Not at all, dude. The frames are really, really good. My max is usually the airplane that makes my performance dwindle just a little bit, but frames with this airplane and this scenery are relatively good. I don't have any issues with it. What's up, Echo? Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. How are you doing this afternoon, my guy? Anyways, we're gonna go ahead. We'll get this thing set up. Like I said, we don't have a planned return leg, but we probably might have time to do one. It's only gonna be an hour and 31 minutes up to Phuket today, flying as Singapore 736. Should be a good one, man. Smash the like button if you guys haven't already. And yeah, let's go up into this airplane, get this thing set up and ready to rock and roll, man. I just do Fort Myers to O'Hare. That was one of the flights I was looking at, because you could actually do that in the A321neo. That would have been kind of something to do. What's up, Victor? How are you doing this afternoon, man? I was sliding to our seat. Let me also get this view set up for us here. We'll plop our default camera up there so I get the nose view. And awesome. Let's go ahead. First, what I'm going to do before we even turn on the plane is I'm going to actually load the airplane first, and we get all that set up. So we're going to initialize flight. Let's go and go to performance and payload. Let's slide over to show weight and balance. Oh, let's actually throw all this stuff in first. So we're going to be doing passengers. Go to weights and Q. All right, so passengers today total, we actually full. It says 178, so we get that set. Cargo for today, we're going to need 7.8. So what are we going to do? We're going to divide that up. We're also in kilograms. So let's quickly go system page. Let's go sim menu. Let's go panel style, general. And I think it's in here somewhere. Let's see. Yep, US system. Boom. And that looks good to me. We'll go back. We'll go performance. And there we go. Now we're in pounds to match with what my sim brief is loaded in. So we'll go calculator. I think it's 4 point something, right? I think not never mind. That's not right. 4,800 divided by 2 is 3,900. So we're going to get that set in both the sides. 3,900. 3,900 in the back as well. Oops. There we go. We'll go to fuel. And for fuel today, our total that we're taking is going to be 14,081. So we go total fuel, 14,081. Taxi out fuel today, it's usually like 420. What do we get today? 420, of course. 420. And then our planned trip fuel to actually get us there is going to be 7,803 pounds. We'll get that set. 7,308 pounds. Oh, I just put that wrong. Hold on. Other way around. 7,803 pounds. There you go. All right, we'll set our fuel, set our payload, and we'll hit complete. And now we'll go ahead and start setting up the airplane now, just so we could get that out the way. It's always a pain setting that part up. All right, we'll double check down here. Spoilers are in the retracted position. We have our throttles idle. Parking brake is online. Fuel selector, or not, well, I guess these are still fuel selectors in this airplane. I swear they could have changed the name of them when they're like the knobs, like the newer gen are. But anyways, those are off for the cutoff position. Flaps are up. Gear lever is down. Upstairs, we have our left and right wipers off. And we'll go ahead and get some power to this airplane, man. Which, by the way, let's go system page. Not system page. Back. Wait, is it on system page? It is. System page, sim menu. And there you go, ground support. Chocks are set. Electric gets connected now, just because I hate looking at it when we start the stream. And there we go. Let's go ahead and get the battery online. Battery's online. We'll get the emergency exit lights armed. Over to ground power. And now we have power to the aircraft, man. We'll get the left half for the AP ready to rock and roll. We'll slide back this way. LE devices test. Looks good to me. We'll go nav and nav. Put this onto HDG STS. We got 6 minutes to line after we put something in. Get this on bat bus. We'll get this on ground power. Cabin utility and IFE can come online. Get the panel up just a little bit. It's a little foggy outside. Seatbelt sounds can stay off for now. We'll ping out the cabin for fun. Left and right window heats can come online. We'll slide down here. We'll leave the hydraulics as they are for this aircraft. Left and right packs can come online as well. Isolation valve to auto. Downstairs, we're going to get the logo light to, or not logo light, the position light to steady. And then we'll get the logo light on as well. Cool. Altitude for tonight is going to be 360 in the cruise. So we'll hop upstairs. Let's go ahead and set 360. And we'll get our landing weight here in a second as well. It's going to go GSX. Bam. Let's go request catering service.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
They're on their way. Awesome. Let's go and get our panel set up. We'll go Flight Director Uno, Flight Director Dos. Those are both online, and altimeters for tonight are going to be in hectopascals. We'll switch it over. And we're going to be 1007, so we'll get that set. 1007, 1007, and the secondary is not aligned. Just say it's still in any. That's fine. We'll slide here. Let's go FMS. Using the correct nav data, I finally just updated, so that's good. Go position initialization. Before I do that, I need to turn some lights up here. I do not like what I'm looking at. Slide these bad boys on so my actual FMS from Wing here is lit up. There you go. Cool. All right, slide in here. Let's go ahead and go reference airport, Whiskey, Sierra, Sierra, Sierra. Let's go ahead and get that. Bam. Actually, no, you know what we can do in this airplane? We'll go GPS left. We'll get that down in. Route. We'll go bam. It's going to go route request. And we'll load our flight plan here. Zim with 10 months. I appreciate it. Dude, going to spam those My Guys free, man. You like the 737-500? I like it. I really do think it's going to be a good airplane. There's just a lot of quirks I was having. And everybody yesterday saying that I just didn't know how to fly the airplane, which is great. It's hilarious. What's up, Adam? How are you doing, my dude? I saw your pick in Terminal B. You saw it, Jordan? Oh, gosh. It's just great. It's amazing. We need that Bluebird 75. The 75, if we got it, would be great. I really do wish we could get that soon. I can't say much about it, but it would be nice to finally be able to fly that thing. Singapore 736 is our call sign for tonight. We'll get that set. We're going to activate our flight plan, execute. Departure runway today. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. All right, it's different on this. Forgot. Departure day is going to be, I have planned for 20 center, so we'll get that set for now. We might change it. 20 center, we're going to be climbing on the, how do you say that, Rosso 5 Bravo. Rosso 5 Bravo. No transitions, execute. Arrival for today, we're planned for the ILS 27, so we get 27 in. We're going to be on the Ugrad 1 Delta arrival. So Ugrad 1 Delta, is it this one? No, this one. There it is. All right, so Ugrad 1 Delta. We don't need any transitions, so execute that. We'll go route, perf in it. ZFW gets set. Reserves, you should be able to get set here. We're going to choose reserve fuel for tonight. Where are we at? There it is, 4.5. 4.5. Get that set. Cruising at 360. Cruise winds tonight are going to be 108 at 012. ISO deviation today is going to be positive 14. So we'll get 14 set in there. Execute inland limit, and we'll leave it there as we let this plane board up and get all of our passengers in. I'm ready to rock and roll, guys. Awesome. Productive today, man. Productive. Oh man, I love the Max, dude. The Max is such a good looking airplane, man. Especially in the Singapore livery. God damn, that thing looking good. I also have the wing of a 777 above me, which just makes it even better. What's up, Phoenix? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing this afternoon, my guy? Jet Kid, what's up, dude? How'd that CSS Docker review go yesterday? Jet Kid, after further review, this is for everybody that just wanted to know. After further review of watching my After further review of watching the stream back and reading the docs, I didn't do really anything wrong. Only thing I probably did wrong was when I inserted my heading for the cruise trip wins. It didn't go in. That was the only thing I left blank, but I added it back in the cruise. So even the developer himself said there were some bugs they need to address, hence why the plane's been delayed. So it wasn't my fault. There you go. What the hell was that, by the way, though? Who was that, bro? And how did he time it so perfectly to like the point, like the second I look at this view, he's there. That was interesting. Anyways, amazing power right there. He is. You like the time models of the cloud surf. What's your opinion? Sticks, rewind the stream a little bit. We just did a quick little overview of the scenery. This one is way better. Way, way better than cloud surf. But again, the only reason for that is because the cloud surf scenery has been out for a while. What do you crew? I think the one that TaiModels made, not TaiModels, the one that CloudSurf made was one of their first sceneries they have for the sim, I believe. I want to say that scenery came back out in like 2022 or something like that. It's been a minute. What replay tool are you using? What's up? It's called exclamation or replay there. Yep. Should give you a link for it, my dude. Harrison, what's up, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Says we're doing 1 or 2 legs. We're planning for 1. Depending on what time we get done with that first leg, we might have time to head back down. Both these flights are like an hour and 30, hour and 20 minutes. So we should have time for a second leg, but just know we're not planning for 1. But I'll let you guys know what time, or I'll let you guys know when we get there and see what the time's looking like. So let's just check DMs. I got you, man. I'll give it a look-sees. He said nailed it. Oh my gosh. What's up, Reed? Appreciate you stopping in, man. He came in a little hot. He was a little quick. That's all. He was fine. Oh my gosh. Anyways, what's up, Eminem? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Having more than 8 gigabytes of VRAM for Microsoft is a thing. Yes, it definitely is, Victor. Definitely is. This dude just came from Istanbul. He has some time to lose. Oh, so he actually just did a full flight. That was some random guy. Okay. I thought that was somebody trolling. That was genuinely just some dude flying in the sim. He can't fly very well then. Let's go and start the APU. APU starting up. And while we're at it, let's go and be productive and make sure all the views I have for my windows have actual open windows here. Because I don't actually like having all the windows open. I've liked having them like randomized, like some are open, some are closed. I think it looks cool. But just for my window views, I want them to be open. All right, there we go. That's good to go. While they're boarding outside, let's go ahead and get my chalk set right back. I don't know why that one was missing. We'll go back. Let's go ahead and go to performance and payload. Let's go ahead and do copy FMC data. 20 center. Let's double check that, by the way. Let's go terminal charts. Let's go and go use from FMS. We'll go complete. Again, if you guys haven't already, man, smash the like button, dude. Really do appreciate you guys already getting us to 37 likes, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yoshi says, went from one of the worst 737s to one of the best in the sim period. Exactly, Yoshi. I don't think that plane, that's it. People were hating on that plane way too much last night. They just have some bugs they really, really need to fix. But all in all, I don't think that 737 Classic's that bad at all. It needs some bugs that they need to address first. So I'm glad they did delay it. All right, yeah, so 20 center will be fine. We're parked right here at Terminal 2, so we'll keep 20 center for tonight. So let's go back to performance. 20 center, it's going to be dry. Winds 220, 2 knots. 220 at 02 knots. 79 outside. Altimeter 1007. It's 1008 now. It actually just updated. It's 1008. We'll get that set. We'll also change my altimeter. 1008. 1008, and oops. Let's set this one. Oops. 1008. Set 3 times across the board. It is dry outside. We'll do a takeoff 1D rate. Why not? Flaps 5 for tonight. AC will be online. Anti-ice will be not required, so off today. Go and calculate it. And there we go. We're going to use a select temp of 41. So we'll set that 41. And we're going to use a takeoff a 1D rate. Should have it set. I have it at 82.5. Thing wanted me at 82.4. It did, so that's close enough. We'll go takeoff. We use flaps 5 for today. CG gets set. Oh, I have auto trim on this airplane. Ill. I should have done the settings. That's fine. Less of a workload for me. That's all right. Winds 220 at 02. Slope on the runway for tonight. Does it give it to me? No, this airplane doesn't. We'll go boom. Terminal charts. Let's go and go back. Let's go and go edit clip. We'll go to the airport info here, and then we'll do the briefing page if I can find it. No. Here it is, 20 center. All right, complete. And actually, while we're at it, let's just go ahead and get our departure chart pinned up as well. Departure chart will get set for the Rosso 5 Bravo. So Rosso 5 Bravo, where's that at? There it is, complete. There you go. All right, let's go and see what our runway slip is for tonight here. 3 degrees. Wait, did I read that right? Paragon and 3 degrees both sides running. That's just the slip coming in. We'll say 3 degrees. 0.3. Boom. And we'll do no cutback. It's gonna be drought side. All that's still set. V speeds now to go. We'll go back. Let's go performance and payload. And we need 143, so we'll set 143. VR is gonna be 144, so 144. And V2 is gonna be 151. All right, those are all set. Let's go and get it set up on our MCP here. Initial course is gonna be 203, so we get the heading set 203. 203, heading 203. 203 is set. 151 on the speed for V1 or V2. 151 will get the altitude in a second, and then we're also going to set up the first officer side course for 203. There it is, 203. All right, for our departure today, let's go terminal charts. Let's cycle V real quick, and here we go. Top of climb today is 3,000 initially. So I'm just going to leave it at 10,000 because that's going to get really busy for an altitude restriction we really don't need to meet because I don't believe anybody's online for us tonight. Yeah, they aren't. So we'll just leave 10,000. Switch over to the APU gen. Ground power is kicked offline. Let's slide over here. Let's go system page. We'll go ground connection, electric, disconnect, set. Upstairs is going to get our seatbelt sign on. Ping out the cabin. And AP bleed can come online now as well. We'll monitor the AP gen. And there we go, man. Awesome. All right, we'll watch them finish up the boarding here. We'll be ready to rock and roll here shortly. It's like 8 a.m. in Singapore. You think we should do live time? Should we do live time? What do you guys want to do? If it's 8 a.m., it'll be a really, really nice departure. Let's see. What does it look like at live time? Let's see. Hey, why not? Let's do live time. That looks pretty good. We'll do live time. Hey, that's pretty. We'll do that. We'll do it that way. Awesome, man. All right, they're boarding up. They're getting ready. Bags are on. Gremlins are getting on. Great. This is what a $120 plane should look like. Dude, I love the Max, man. The Max is a really, really awesome aircraft. Defender, what's up, man? He says, Owls, you don't think the 737 is that bad? It's literally $120 from an unknown dev for the promise of the models that may not come. Well, I'm saying, don't think about the price. Don't think about the developer. The aircraft that I had, honestly, like I said, I know LNAV and VNAV was having issues. If it just got that stuff fixed and they start, actually getting a little bit more community oriented, then I think it wouldn't be that bad. I think what I saw compared to the price, the product I received, and how the community was acting around it, yeah, that sucks. But like I said, if you just take all that away and just saw the plane, minor issues. Like I said, just need to figure out how they had the LNAV thing doing its bugginess. No auto throttle while it was idling me out. And that was really the main issues I had. That, I mean, obviously, destroyed the flight, but I've seen that with countless products coming out. Like the MD-11, when that came out, the LNAV was jacked up in that, and they fixed that pretty quick. So if they work on those things and then they try to, start, talking about the price a little bit more, then it won't be that bad. What's up, Mr. Ben? He says, I think they're the only people, if anyone Oh, you're saying iFLY is the only people that should make a Max 9? I think they plan to. Did Captain Canada diss the 737-500? He didn't diss it, but he said he's probably doesn't want it right now at its current state, which I agree with. Why is the bottom of the winglet red? I don't know. For some reason, that's how Singapore Airlines uses their winglets, or has their winglets painted. It's just on the very, very bottom, that red little lip. I like it though. I mess with it. I think it actually looks really, really nice. It looks different. That's all. Just looks interesting. What's up? He says, just found your channel. You seem like a really chill dude. My man, big ups. I appreciate that, John. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, 2-0 center for today, Dynasty. That's what I have planned. Oops, I'm out of focus. 2-0 center is what I have planned, man. Oh, you going to FS Expo? I am, Ryan. Are you going to be attending FS Expo? I'll stick with MX. Oh, yeah. I mean, like I said, for right now, what I'm seeing, yeah, if I had to spend $120, I'm not buying that airplane. Just to say that, if that's the answer you guys are wanting, or what you guys wanted to hear me say, that if $120 for what I saw yesterday, not worth it. But getting rid of all the pricing, getting rid of how the community was acting, then I would say it could use some work and it could probably get pretty decent. Guy next to you's going to MCO. Oh my gosh, Singapore to MCO. Jesus. That's so nice. Yeah, dude. What's up, Mexican Aviation? But didn't say hi. So I will check DMs, man. I'm currently running a live stream. No offense, but the last thing I'm worried about is checking my Discord DMs, man. We'll take a look at it. Maybe in cruise, my guy. Oh, wrong thing. That's weather. I need GSX. What do we got? All right, yeah, we got a few more passengers to get on board, and we shall be ready to rock and roll here shortly. These screens are looking a little bright, so I'm turning them down just a little bit. And I'm also going to transfer our displays here to see how I like to see them. There we go. We'll slide down here. Let's go and get our transponder online. We'll go and squawk 2000. I forgot you don't have to delete it. And we'll get it to mode, where is that? Mode Charlie. There you go. Frequency for today, we're going to monitor VHF2. We'll get VHF2 set to 121.5. 1215 will get set. Keep going, keep going, keep going. 1215 is set. We'll switch it over. We'll slide over to my frequency. 228 is what I want to listen to and talk to. So 228 is set. Boom, boom, boom. They're done boarding. IRS is aligned. APU is running. Now let's get out of here, guys. Gonna get the music off. Audio's coming up. And we'll go GSX, prepare for pushback and departure. Cool. I'm gonna zoom out on my map a little bit on my range. Upstairs, all the fuel pumps can come online. Yawn and can come online now as well. Ping out the cabin, let them know we're getting out of here. Fuel pump, or not fuel pumps, hydraulic pumps are coming on, and beacon light. Let's go and shut our door as well. Door is shut, and we'll go and deny access to the cockpit. Awesome, guys. Oh, obviously.
We are ready for pushback.
Chocks, we'll get those gone. We'll set that. Parking brake was already set. We'll just double check it after I remove the chocks. I'm such a great pilot. Doors, and we'll go cargo doors. Let's go ahead and close them up. And there we go. Now we'll be able to see them actually connect and get that thing ready to go. I think that's CST coming down the line as well over there. Awesome. Look at that. Oh, she is good looking. Look at that. Nice. That is a nice looking airplane right there. Beautiful. Just got done flying a 182 in. That's a random pick. How was that? You said it was a that airplane is so fun to fly. Really? Dude, I don't think I've even seen a Cessna 182 before. That's interesting. What's up, Falco? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Yes, you'll be there. Awesome, Ryan. You'll see me there then, man. I wish they would integrate the A cars, the iFLY. Is this still, or A cars to the iFLY? Did they still not integrate it? I haven't been keeping up with this airplane recently that much. I love this airplane, but I never fly. That's the weird thing about it. I'm always either flying like the 800, the 700, or I'm flying like the A321. All right. I think all the guys next to me were gone, so let's go and go nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Yep, that's Mark over there pushing back, so we'll go ahead and release my parking brakes. Hop in the cockpit. Let's go ahead and release our parking brakes.
Commencing push.
Had a bad start there. What's up, Spawning? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing this evening? All right, all my members, man, I got a new emoji, and it's a that sounds good emoji. So go ahead, and when I spool these engines up, let me hear it, man. Audio's coming up upstairs. Let's go ahead and go left and right pack off. Isolation valve open. AP bleeds on. Ground numero dos. Let it motor here as well. And when that engine starts spooling up, I need to see that new emoji being used. Oh, my music's still playing. There you go. Wasn't answering. Sorry, my bad, Tornado. What's up, my dude? He says, I went from the 737 Classic to the Max. We did. The old one to the new one. It's great, isn't it? What's up, though, Spawning? Why is there a beeping on the iFLY? There's a beeping? What do you mean? Max is probably my favorite right now. My favorite airplane in the sim is still the Phoenix 320s. I love those. The second favorite is definitely the iFLY, bro. I love this plane. Yeah, there you go. That one sticks. The ones you guys are using, yeah, that one. All right, motoring is done. Let's go and add fuel. And we'll go listen to this bad boy start singing to us. Then we'll go outside for the next one, man. And then the wing flex too, man. Awesome. What did I miss? Send you something. It's when you get the chance, check your AOL direct messages. Sent you something that's still sending on Windows 98. What is that, Rude? My AOL messages? What's that, man? Oh, he landed on the wrong runway. He did, didn't he? Yeah, because we're taking 2-0. He landed on the opposite side, 0-2 or whatever that is. Oh, brother. Boris. Good old Boris, man. That guy's working over there. He's in the grass. All right, stop valve is out to wait for the engine to get a little bit more stable in the EGT. And there we go. Let's go and go upstairs. We go to close. Ground number 1. Parking brake's getting set. Parking brake set with the red light. And let's listen to it, man. Get the motoring here in just a second. Hold on. It's our first flight of the day, so motoring should really not take that long. While we're at it, let's go be proactive and get TARA set. TARA, there you go. All right, hold on. There it is, motoring's done. Get ready for the screen. If you got them, spam them. If you got them, spam them. Beautiful. Beautiful, man. Oh, I love that after start, the little howl. Beautiful, man. Let's come up here. Let's go and go continuous. Let's go ahead and get a Gen 1, Gen 2 online. The audio is already on. Fuel pumps are good to go. We get the Pro Peats on. Hydraulic pump set. Let's get left pack auto. Isolation valve auto. Right pack auto. Bleed off. We have a good start. Nothing's faulting. We'll check Gen 1. 74 unstable, Gen 2. 74 unstable, go standby. Standby. Back down here. Continuous is already set. APU is off. Flight control check to go now. We'll go systems. And flight controls, full right. Neutral, full left. Neutral. Go down. Neutral. Pull up. Neutral. Right rudder. Neutral, left rudder. Neutral. Flight controls are free and correct. That's me after eating Taco Bell. Are you serious? Let's cage our engine just in case we had an issue. It pop up for us. And we look like we're ready to rock and roll, man. Let's go and get our flap set as well here. Listen to those beautiful things. 5 degrees. Parking brakes released. I'm going to start rolling it here. And spoiler test as well. Awesome, dude. Yes, man, I do definitely recommend the iFLY Max, man. This is a very, very good aircraft, dude. Very, very good aircraft. All right, let's go and get LNAV. VNAV comes on. Tax lights on as well. We're just going to taxi down at Tango and take Tango. Tango 2. Tango traffic. It's Singapore 736. Going to be taxi running 20 center via Tango, Changi. Awesome, dude. Beautiful, man. Is the emoji touching his headphone? It is. It's like it's a person doing like that on his headphones. That's what it is. That's what it's supposed to be, at least. All right, cool. There you go. Move the chat back around. If you guys haven't already, man, smash the like button, dude. Going for a like goal this evening. I don't even know what we're going for. Just hit the like button. We'll see how much we can get for tonight, man. again, like I said, you guys really did kill it last night. I know the stream was chaotic as hell, but you guys, I mean, that's going to be my biggest stream I've ever done. My top viewership was like 420 something people watching, like 410 something like that. 410, 420. We had like almost 300 likes now. It's already at 8K in a day, so I mean, I really do appreciate you guys for that, man. That was a really, really great stream. Like I said, I'm sad I couldn't showcase the plane in a completely positive manner, but you guys definitely showed up, so I do appreciate it. What's up, Micah? How you doing, my dude? Apparently they're working on it, Rude. I think other, like what, 2 or 3 days ago? Actually no, now it probably was a week ago. But a while back, they actually just released pictures of the plane working in 2024. And when I tell you it was the one plane I've seen in Microsoft 2024 that doesn't look like the textures have like depleted or changed, I think it's gonna be really, really nice, man. There he goes. Awesome, dude. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Need a cake to celebrate, do I? Go to Publix and get one of those cakes. Oh, it's at 8.6K now? Yeah, I mean, it's just steadily going. It's ridiculous, man. I really, really appreciate y'all for that, man. All right, we're going to ping out the cabin because by the time we get to the runway, that 350 is probably going to be gone, so we'll be ready to go next here. Is this on ready? It is. It is. Bought RSW as soon as I heard it drop. Couldn't catch XP last night due to work. But I know, oh gosh, you know about the painting? I wonder if people like genuinely know who like the other guys are. Like I know they probably know XP, I know they probably know Canada, but I know how many people know it's me. I feel like I'm still not that big for like me to be in the scenery and people be like, oh yeah, that's Owls. I don't know. We'll see. Taking off sounds good, Dynasty. We'll see you up in Phuket, man. What's up, Lucas? If I didn't already say hi to you. We are moving right now, dude. 22 knots on the tax. Let's go idle here. Let's get a quick recall check. Make sure everything's good to go. It is. And we'll take Tango 2 here. We don't really need the whole runway. Actually, that was... Okay, never mind. Take Echo 1. That traffic goes online.
And Singapore traffic just starts to work.
Clipper with the $10 daily $10 dono, man. Go and spam the new dollar sign emojis, man. If you also just updated those. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude.
Runway 20 center.
Changi Singapore 736 at Echo 1. Gonna be lined up behind the departing company heavy 20 center, Shanghai or Changi. The airport is so fun to say. This airport is Singapore Changi International. It's just great. Such a good name. All right, lights, camera, action. Let's go and go landing lights, running turn-offs, tax light offline. Get the wing and strobies online. I'm spoiled up. We are clear on the left-hand side. The right-hand side looks beautiful to me. And it seems like the way we're departing here, guys, we're going to be able to see all the boats and ships on the runway. Or after we take off, like right in front of the runway. With the boat mod I have, as well as the city pack. So we'll see how that goes. Stop the cap, you're here, we'll give it away once you like. You think so? Hey, all right. You have 43K, you think so? I'm not saying I don't want to be on the scene. I'm just curious to see how many people would actually know who that is if they saw me on the scenery. Like, imagine buying the scenery and then just going and randomly finding that wall. I'm just saying, I don't know if I'll be as identifiable as the other guys.
20 center.
Oh, this thing got Roz too? Ew, I don't like Roz. Oh my god, I just slammed on the brakes. Oops. Alright, party mates get set with the red light. Wait for him to clear out. I'm giving him a little bit more time as well because he is a heavy A350. Y'all got to get Rex Atmos in Lupo, bro. Not Lupo. What is it called? Rex Atmos. Rex Atmos with the Lupo preset. Telling you. Is school over? Not yet, Echo. I got another week. Another week and then I'm done. Hey, is your name Garen by any chance? Oh gosh. What's up, Gator? How you doing, my dude? It's funny because I have a streamer set up, but I don't stream much anymore. And the kids walk by my apartment window and it's open. Oh, and when it's open, they ask if I'm a streamer and if they could play games. I'm like, nah. What do you have? Like, you have like a boom arm mic, you got like a stream deck and all that. Look at this Max, but this is a sexy looking airplane. If you guys got them emojis, hit that look at that emoji. Come on, man. We got to start using these new ones. I love these new ones. They're just like my freaking go-to words now. Look at that. Party. All right, we should be good to go. These should be far enough, so let's go and get you guys away from there.
And Singapore traffic.
Yep, there
Singapore
he is.
726, left hand, turn out, climb to 4000. Final call, Singapore.
Singapore traffic, it's Singapore 736, going to be departing 20 center, Roseau 5 Bravo departure to the north, west of the
On
airfield.
runway
Singapore.
20, center.
10-4, buddy.
Okay, this guy. All right, lights are good. A recall gets checked again. Let's get on out of here, guys. Departure chat gets pulled up. I just say departure chat. Oh well. Just pull it up 40 and get those thug emojis in the chat, man. Audio's coming up. 42 good engines. And we have thrust set. Airspeed's alive. There's 80 knots, back pressure's released, throttle hold. V1, rotate. Positive, gear up. LNAV. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Look at that. Look at all the boats. Changi traffic Singapore 736, clear of 20 center, pass down at 2.0 for Sri 60, Roseau 5 Bravo to the northwest of the airfield, Changi. Oh, hold on, guys. We gotta quickly just throw it over here. Head tracking's coming off, audio's coming down, music's coming up. I'm back. Flaps up, position 1. Oh, brother. Dude, look at the ships down there. Look how many there is. All right, hold on. Let's go outside real quick. It's gonna go flaps clean by now as well. We got the Singapore city in the background over there. Look at that. Oh, brother. Yo. Oh, that's awesome looking. Look at that. That's a shot right there, bro. That is a shot right there. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that looks crazy. Look how many boats are down there, dude. Holy crap. Brother. That is awesome. That is nice. All right, let's get another view of this side, making that turn, going away. Overlay can finally come back on now, or come on for the first time today. Damn, bruh. Yeah, she's purty. Awesome, dude. All right, let's keep the altitude going. Just gonna fix up my heading. We're gonna be on a, what is it? 139 heading, so 139. That's set altitude. We go up to Sri 60 today, so we'll set Sri 60. And 360 is set. Awesome, dude. After takeoff, taxi light's already off. Auto brakes can come to the off position. After takeoff's complete. Now just enjoy the beautiful climb out of here, man. This is gorgeous, dude. Look at that. I'm trying to get a good view here. There you go. I can't. Hold on. I'm struggling to. There you go. Brother, that's awesome, dude. Sorry, I'm missing chat right now. Hold on. We'll get back to it in a second. I'm just like mesmerized right now. That is amazing, dude. Let's get the headings reset. We're just going to get it to where Vic would be at. That's going to be in a 320 heading up north. So we'll get that set. 320. Awesome. All right, audio's come down again. And we'll just enjoy this climb out, man. Look at that. Party. Nothing but party, man. What did I miss, man? Am I saying Chica? I'm saying Changi. I'm saying Changi. You think I was saying Chicky? I was saying Changi. All right. Check out the belong to Kong Alliance huge. Is it Dynasty? I got you, man. I'm gonna check it out. See how many peeps we got flying with us tonight. Hold on. I'm not looking at the sim. There you go. Bring this back in. I mean, that looks great. That looks really, really, really good. All right, passing at 10,000. Let's go upstairs. Landing lights are coming off. Runner turn-offs off. Continuations can come off at 18. We'll get the logo light off. Wing light can comes off, and anti-collision strobes will stay on. We're going through a lot of clouds out here, so I'm not going to actually get the seatbelt signs off just yet. We'll get them off after we pass all that stuff. All right, standard set 3 times across the board as well. Let's continue this climb out, man. Dynasty says cruise mock. I think we're, what are we? Let's go to flight log. We are planned for 7-2, or no, 7-8. 7-8 is going to be our cruise. 7-8. How'd you get the ships there? I love that. I'll send the link in the chat here in a second. It's a AI boat mod that's on FlightSimExpo. Somebody was begging me to get it, and I really thought it was going to be like performance heavy and, you know, jack with my sim. But honestly, it's not even that bad. It's really, really good on performance, and it looks awesome as you saw. So I'll send it here in just a second. Give me a minute, man. Appreciate the toga emojis, man. We got Gator with V and Rotates, Gator with the togas, Mike with the togas. Really do appreciate you guys, man. I also have Benjamin as well. Thank you, my dude. Maybe a setup tour. I've posted my setup before in the Discord. So if you go to sim setups and just search my name, you should be able to see what my setup looks like, man. I don't think I'll ever do like a video of it because I mean, I don't think it's that interesting, and I don't really want to post a whole video about my setup. But it's just in the Discord if you're interested in sim setup channel. What's up, FlightSimEx? How you doing, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in. That VC was crazy. That VC last night was hilarious, dude. That was great. I went to bed at like 3 a.m. last night because of it. That was hilarious. JetKid says I'm Airbus through and through, but between you and XP, I might have to pull a trigger on this bird. Dude, get the max. What are you doing? Oh, there's rain. Uh-oh. What's the temp outside? What do we got? Where's the temp on this airplane? 15 or yeah, 16. 15 now again. We should be okay. I was only gonna turn if it was like under -10, but we should be fine. Just a little bit of moisture going through the aircraft. But yeah, get this airplane, dude. What are you doing? This Max is awesome. You gotta, if you think it looks and sounds good, you gotta see how this thing flies too, man. The Max is just all in all such a great airplane for the sim. It's got a fully working cabin. Frames on the airplane are, I would say at times, you could definitely tell it's a little bit performance heavy, but most of the time it's relatively good. Flight model's good. Sounds are good by default. I mean, look at the lighting too. You don't even need a light mod to actually see the beacon light in the daytime. That's for some reason an impressive thing in the sim. So, pick it up, dude. Pick it up. So read the flight manual today. Yeah, we're have to read the manual on how to fly this thing today. If anything goes wrong, then it's my fault, right? No, he says, are you in VATSIM? I am on VATSIM tonight, man. I always fly on the good old VATSIM network. Class, what's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in. What's your Rex Atmos profile? I'm using the Lupo preset. All Lupo preset. Changi? Was I not saying Changi? I could have sworn I was saying Changi. Okay. What, my camera? Like my webcam? It's in the description if you're interested, my dude. I'm using the Logitech StreamCam. No windy tail strike is planned on landing. Well, that's what he gets for flying a KLM 777-300 from San Diego to St. Martin. I'm joking. I didn't see that though. Versus Atmos plus shaders equals 2024. I like 2024 by default. I think yeah, it does look really, really good. My only issue with 2024 is somebody said you could change it, but that sim is so exposed. Like by default, it's so bright. Like I don't use any shaders, any editing, anything in 2024, and it's just so bright. Like that sim, I get blinded looking outside during the day sometimes. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, look at the reflection of the wing right there. I mean, ooh. 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 Hold on, man. I've been on the 350 for the past couple of flights, but it will most def take your word for it. The 350 is good, but I'm telling you, check this thing out, dude. You'll be obsessed. Can indeed change the setting. Tried it for the first time. Oh, you can check it. Okay. I'm gonna have to do that because I'll be going outside and I'm like getting flashbang because it's just so bright. So yeah, I'm gonna look at that the next time I play it. Use Active Sky? I do not. All I'm using is Rex Atmos on the Lupo presets and then ARPC. Those are only 2 things I'm using for the Sky mod, or for mods for the Sky. Why is Microsoft 2024 bad still? Well, I mean, I wouldn't say it's bad. I would just say, in my opinion, I still prefer 2020. I think 2024 is relatively stable at this point, if you get it set up correctly. I don't really have that many issues with it. Only issue I had was the scenery's not loading in. But ever since they actually released Sim Update 2, that issue's been gone. So, I mean, I have 0 issues with it nowadays. There's just things I dislike about the sim. But in terms of it, you know, running and flying with it itself, it's perfectly fine for me. At -1, you can't change. Okay, well, thank you, Captain. That's something I'll do. Because like I said, I was getting blinded, dude. I'll be looking around, just like trying to go outside and get an outside view like we're doing now. And oh my gosh, I couldn't even see. Like the white on the airplane was just blinding me. Root says 350 is the plane of the year. About to fly the Beluga XL. Oh gosh, I haven't even flown that plane yet. Tell me how it is. I gotta try that thing out. I would say the plane of the year. When did the Max came out in 2024, right? So technically, you couldn't say this was the plane of the year. I do love this airplane though. I always say like I never fly this airplane, but the second I get back into it, I'm like, dude, I love this thing. But I never fly. It's weird. Layouts is about to get. Whoa, hey baby girl. Okay, hey baby girl. I'm getting my report card tomorrow, and I'm scared because these grades tell if I go to Denver or not. Well, you should be doing your work, and if you're doing your work and actually studying, you shouldn't have to worry about your grades. It's kind of crazy. Like, I think I check my grades like once every other day, and I never really stress about them dropping because I know I've done my work. Now, granted, some of these teachers just never put in grades like actively, so it just sits at the same grade for like a week and then randomly would change. But just do your work, bruh. You did your work. You know you got good grades. You should be fine, bruh. It is a clean livery, dude. I'm trying to get a good angle with the sun, but I keep turning. This airspace out here is so busy, so it has you, you know, getting in your own little corridor for so many little airspaces. I think we're steady now. That does look very nice, though, man. Look at that. Look at the reflection on the tail. That's what I'm looking at. That looks real. Let's get that off for a second. Yeah, that looks real. PNG 777 380R or get 2024? It depends. I still only really main 2020. So I, in my opinion, would say, okay, hold on. Do you have any other wide body Boeings? Like, do you have the 787 in 2020? Do you have, you know, I think that's actually really the only other one you have. So I take that back. Never mind. But I still main 2020. So in my opinion, I would say get the 777. But then again, 2024 is going to get good here really, really soon. Like, I know with Sim Update 3, you could actually download the sim now. So you can actually download your assets rather than streaming them. So I think that's going to be the biggest, you know, lifesaver and game changer of that sim. But I don't know. That's for you to decide. I said I still main 2020, so I'd probably get a plane that I could use in 2020. But that's just what I would do. It's a better sim right now. I would say it's the sim I can get on and, you know, not worry about any issues inducing. That's why I still main this sim. Now, which one's better? I don't know. I feel like they're both pretty good. I like 2020 because, again, I could get in and, you know, have no worries about the sim being weird. But in 2024, the sim hasn't ever really been weird recently. And the flight model with the weather, you know, aspects like wind, wake turbulence, like all that is so good in 2024. So I don't know. They have their, you know, positives and negatives. Oh gosh, Mike is live? Okay, hold on. I have to see that. I need to see Mike live. I don't know if they told him, but they didn't want me streaming the plane again today, so I'm curious to see how it goes for him. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't have that many issues. I hope so, because that plane was jacking up for me. Have exams this week. Wish you luck. Good luck, Gator. All my exams and all that were last week. I told you guys already. No, actually, no. I think I told the Discord server last night. But go ahead and clap it up for me. I took a history exam, and I got 100 on it for the end of the year. Clap it up. Clap it up. I know my history. With the help of working with others before. I got a 97 and at 200s on my final exams. Also, if I get an A on my first period exam, I'll fly on Delta from St. Oh, so you're just getting like a trip, like just flying on an airplane for fun? That would be kind of sick. I want to do that. Like, honestly, I will pay for my own round trip ticket to just go to like freaking Florida on a 737 and come back on like a Max or something. I would love to do that. That'd be great. I don't think my parents would let me do that, but that'd be fun. Hate 2024. I can't figure out anything. They change all the settings for no reason, dude. He says, yeah, all knows his history. Yeah. You passed because of ChatGPT. Well, that's depressing. I think I've used ChatGPT like a good. If I had to like say how much a percent like my work was ChatGPT, I would say like 5 or 10%. I used to like always want to use it, but then teachers started actually, be able to like, they were recognizing it because everybody was doing it. So I started actually doing my work again. That was like in the beginning of the year, though, like the second it started. Might do JFK to Singapore if I get 100 on the exam. That's your celebratory flight on the flight sim, JFK to Singapore. That sounds like a punishment. Hour already to go on the flight, though, man, so you probably will have a return leg for today. Shouldn't be too long. Get you smart. Your GPA is a 4.0. It's a 4.075, something like that. 4.075. He said, tell the truth. I'm being serious. Also, let's see. You wanted me to check the conga line? Let me see what they got. What is it? VATSIM radar. That's what I need. Should I get the Singapore Senior? I recommend getting it, Dynasty. It's a really, really good one, man. If you're interested, the link is in the description. All right, where are we at? Here we are. Oh, yeah, we do got a nice little conga line going with us. Awesome. Let me, well, okay, my plane's leaving the screen right now, but that's fine. Let's go boom, bam, and boom. There you go. Let's see, if people are still taking off. Yep. All right, so we got a Jetstar 216 coming with us. Then we got Jetstar 123. We got Singapore 740. We got me. We got Marcus Singapore 726. We got Dave as Jetstar 3479. And then Mr. CST flying as Jetstar 779, man. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 planes with us tonight, man. Appreciate you guys, dude. Thank you. It's awesome. And by the way, let me see how this works. Let me look on the Volanta map here. I'm curious to see if we're landing over the water or are we landing... Oh, wait, actually, still like an island. So no matter which way we come in, we'll be flying over water. So we're taking 27, so we're not coming from the sea side. We're coming from the other side. So cool. That'll be a fun little approach. This airport's very, very scenic. I love this airport. I've never thought to fly here until I saw the scenery. I was like, dude, have to. It's like right here you land like St. Martin, like from the beach straight to the runway. Or on this side, you come from like this little, what do you call this? Like a quarry? Something. I don't know what you would call these things. But you come in from that straight over like these little residence area, and then you come straight into the runway. So that arrival is gonna be pretty sweet. Looks like we do got some weather building up over there though, so I don't know how the conditions are gonna be, but we shall see. Bring this thing back up. Quite a bit of Jetstars. Oh yeah, I think it's because the only operators of this flight are Singapore, Jetstar, and I think Scoot. But Scoot, apparently there's no livery for like the Phoenix, I believe. So I think that's why everybody else is just flying Jetstar if they want to fly an Airbus. Bay, there you go. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. You come in over the bay, over the residential neighborhood, and then straight into the runway. Yeah, but we probably do a return trip. We already got an hour left from this flight, so we'll most likely have time for a return leg. She looks good though, dude. Singapore at night would hit the spot, dude. I think Singapore is such an awesome airline. I've seen videos, like especially like in the 350s. Those things look nice. I don't have you as a favorite on VATSIM radar, but I don't ever use VATSIM radar that much. I use a tracker app on my phone. It's the same as VATSIM radar, but it's like the mobile app. I have you saved on there, but since I never used the website, I didn't even know you could do that. How do you save as a favorite or something? Just flew the 310 into a long reach. How was that, Supremacy? I haven't touched that plane in... It's been a while. It's been a minute since I've flown that A310. Actually, now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually done a full flight in the A310. I've only done like the just messing around with it, and then only flown the A300. We are still climbing there, dude. Holy. 286 on the heading. 286 on the heading is set. And yeah, we're still somehow climbing up. I should have started the clock, but that's fine. Our elapsed time's running, so that's all we really need. He says my cursor. Ooh, this is loud, dude. My cursor is stuck on the keyboard entry and the INI 350. Never had to tap. Hit enter on your keyboard or hit control. Hit control or enter. One of the two. It should get you out of keyboard typing mode. See if that happens. What's up, Adam? How you doing, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. Zoom out real quick. Go boom. There you go. Nice little cruise. We'll see if the photogrammetry's also good out there, because photogrammetry's rough. TaiModels, you're verified? I had no idea you were verified on YouTube. Damn, you got 200K on YouTube, TaiModels? Hold on. Hold on. I didn't know about that. That's awesome, dude. Congrats, man. But he says Singapore might have an update with more features. So enjoy. Sounds good, man. I appreciate you inviting me to see, check out your Singapore, man. It's a really, really nice scenery, dude. I like it. Definitely more of an exciting scenery to fly into when you say you're gonna fly into Singapore. The cloud surf one is decent, but it was aging. I'm glad you made a new rendition. You did both and it didn't work? Really? I don't know then. Because control enters keyboard typing mode, and if you hit it again, it should exit. And enter would just enter whatever you had typing and then get you out of it as well. So both of those didn't work. I have no idea. Adam says, I love your streams. I appreciate that, man. Trying to find the Beluga on SimBrief. What is it under? Look up Beluga type code on Google and see what it is. I have no idea. I'm guaranteeing it's probably going to be somewhere where the 330s are, but I don't know what the actual type code is. I think it's relatively the same as the 330 though, because that's what it's based off of. The underskin is the 330. Yeah, A337. There you go. A337. I appreciate you stopping in though, TaiModels. Again, if you guys haven't already, and you guys are just now stopping in, smash the like button, man. Already at 74 likes. Really, really do appreciate you guys' support tonight, man. We got some crazy weather out here though, dude. This is awesome. Never try to type in the 𝐂𝐫𝐸𝐷𝑠 FMS in the A350. Oh, is that something? I don't think I've ever tried to, so I don't even know if that would do anything. Look how much of like a curvy flight plan we have today, dude. Looks like we got somebody over there. We'll see if we can see him. He should be over there somewhere. I don't see him though. What's up, Adam? How you doing this afternoon, man? Or evening, I should say. Appreciate you stopping in. And by the way, we are well above everything, so we go and get that seatbelt sign offline. There you go. And as well as the continuous shins can go off. We passed 18. Cool. Here we go. That's nice. That's very, very, very nice. You ever do shared cockpit, and if so, who you do it with? Like on stream? Never. Shared cockpits are the buggiest thing I've ever seen. Sometimes they work well, but most of the time they don't, at least with my experience. So on stream, I'll probably never do one. Offline though, I've done a few just with people I've been hanging out with in the VCUs. Oh, it's morning for you? Where do you live, Adam? 1 second, I need to turn on my fan. Give me a second. That's a lot. I'm telling you, the second I start talking and get into the stream, bro, I get like hot. It's always good to have this great fan next to me. That's the thing I should do, like make a video of like the necessary things I need to stream. Because there's like a few things that I have to have by me if I stream. That's water, a fan, and something to fidget with. For some reason, I'm always just fidgeting. Like, you guys want to see what I fidget with as I'm streaming? Look at this. I don't know what I got going on here, but this right here, hold on. Let me show you this. This right here is like a piece of a tripod, like a mini tripod stand for a webcam. So that's what this is, right? And then this is a broken hair tie. And what I do is I literally just stick the hair tie on top of it and just twist it in and out. Like I just twist it on top of the thing the whole time. Hold on. Let me fix it up here. This is literally what I do. This is what I'm fidgeting with all stream. Sometimes I'm tossing it as well. I don't know if y'all see me do that. That's just something I do, bro. I don't know. Yeah, Sunroof doesn't have the... Oh, it really doesn't? Okay, just do the 330. That'll work fine. Oh, you're in Antigua. Nice. We work in Kazakhstan. Nice. That's awesome, dude. That's really, really different. How's that going for you, man? He says weird. Of course, his R would say something like that. Make a vid of necessary 2020 products? Yeah, no. Nah. I would give recommendations, but I'm not gonna spend, at least I don't want to spend my time making a whole video of like, this is the mod you should have. Number 1, you should get ARPC. Nah, I ain't doing that. I'll tell you what I recommend, but I don't think I ever make a video. By the way, I saw somebody was on earlier up here. Did they get off or are they still on? No, they're off. Okay, good. So I was about to say we probably should start getting ready to contact that guy. He got off though. Oh, you're a contract pilot. Ooh. Well, there you go, Adam. What type do you fly, if you don't mind me asking? Singapore Airlines, man. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 52 minutes as well, my dudes. What's up, Beanie? He says I'm flying as Jetstar 123. That's you? Nice, man. Appreciate you flying. You know what we didn't actually do? We didn't go request our weather. So let's go 322 here on the heading. 322 is set. We'll go down here. Let's go route data, RINs requests. I should have done that earlier, but actually, no, I already did. It's already populated. I don't know why I hit it again. That's fine. What's up, Skymaster? How you doing, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How's streaming been for you? Cool. All right, they're updated now. There we go. Now we got the proper ones. Cool. Back to legs. We'll leave it there. We are good to go. Awesome. I completely forgot. Does this plane have a weather radar? I don't think it does it? No, it's just 7.3. The 737 from PMG has it. That's what it is. Ooh, a Dash 8. Ooh. I know if CJ's in the chat, he loves that plane. He'd probably have a field day if he saw some pilot was in here, man. What's up, Dynasty? Is CSS worth $20? I would say if you want to buy that whole plane out at the moment, like at the price it's at now, no. I don't think it's worth $120. For the plane I flew yesterday, experience and all that, I would say that's worth like, yeah, 15, 20 bucks. If they can fix the systems and actually get it working properly, because like I said, they were so quick to say it was me. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't read the documentation. But after talking with them and like showing them that, you know, I knew what I was doing, I read the documentation. They're like, okay, something seems to be up. So if they actually fix it, then I would say it's going to be about worth, I still don't think $120, but I think it'll be worth like around 60 bucks, 50, 60 bucks is where I would say it should be at. It does have a weather radar. It also has, and also Chase Plane was the best purchase 10 to recommend. They sent me Chase Plane to review. My only issue is they haven't fully got it supported with Tobii eye tracker. So it won't ever turn off on the showcase mode. So if I put it to showcase mode, my Tobii would just always be on. And I want to use, I want to use showcase mode while we're in cruise. And I'm going to be reading chat in cruise. So that's my only issue with it. It doesn't fully work properly yet. So until they fix it, I probably won't be using it. It's like, say I'm doing what I'm doing right now. Like I'm just, moving around a lot, looking at chat, looking at the screen. If I had Chase Plane, Tobii would not be off right now. So what we would be looking at is something like this. Like I'll be doing this the whole time. Looking down, looking over here, looking over there. Like it would be stupid. They should update it soon though. They said they're working on it. So we'll see whenever they do. But this plane does have a weather radar? I don't remember this plane having a weather radar. Can anybody else confirm that? We'll see in a second here because we have weather we're coming up on, but I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure the PMG has it, not the iFLY. Beanie, some screenies, I got you, man. Give me a quick second. We'll go look at them. What's up, Mr. Z? Appreciate something as well, man. I said you ain't about to gaslight me. My chat does that enough. Dude, after last night, you should have seen the amount of DMs I had after last night's stream, dude. That's why I was so happy, and like, that was one of my best streams. Like I said, even though it wasn't all positive on the airplane, the amount of feedback I got about how many people said they enjoyed the stream, how many said that, I gave it a good review. Blue Games messaged me, said it was a great stream. The developer says great stream. I saw the pressure you're under, yada yada. I mean, everybody was giving me compliments, so I think it was good. But that chat yesterday, holy crap! Jesus, never again, never again. Actually, yes, please again. Yes, please again. The 𝐓𝐸 737 is better than the iFLY 73. I would say the 𝐓𝐸 is a 737-800, and this is a MAX 8 Pharaoh. But in terms of just the 737, I mean, I still think the iFLY is better. The textures are better, the sounds are better, and in my opinion, the flight model is also better. But I mean, you can't really compare a 737NG to a MAX. They're not entirely the same. We're gonna do Spirit Ops in the A320neo again. What's new? What's new, Leon? I'm flying stream these days. It's the 737 MAX. It's incredible. Wait, you stream at him? Let me see. Oh, you do? I've never heard of this airline you fly, by the way. That's an interesting one. That's awesome, though, dude. I'll check you out, man. Yeah, I've never heard of that airline you fly for. Interesting. Do a cabin tour and sit in the cabin for a bit. You want me to sit in the cabin? The cabin in this airplane we're flying tonight is not very good looking. I'll be honest. I'm not even gonna open the door. Let's just let's do this. Yeah, the cabin we're using tonight is I don't know what their actual cabins look like, but I'm pretty sure they're not blue. They might be, though. Does anybody know? But we got blue seats today. It's not modeled? Okay, I thought so. That was a good day when there's an outstream. I appreciate that, Mason. How you doing this afternoon, man? Thanks for the 5 course, dude. Just finished a 5-hour flight from Rochester, New York to Vegas. Oof. What did you fly? What airplane did you fly? Appreciate you stopping in, though, man. How you doing? Just as you're like the first person to stream it, so all the trolls were right up with it. I know. And I wasn't supposed to be the first one. I thought Mike was going to be the first one. Because Micah had instantly posted out his stream, and he already had like 55 people waiting for him to go live. So I was for sure thinking his stream was going to be the bigger one. And I was going to be one that, I still have a bigger viewership, I would say. Like, just pointing, like saying it how it is. I think I still do have a bigger viewership than him. So I thought my stream was, going to still do good, but not as good as his. I thought his was going to be like, 500 people watching. But it turns out he had a bunch of issues, like connecting his plane to the sim. CST had the same issues. Blue had the same issues. So he wasn't actually able to go live. So that's when I realized everybody from his stream that was going to watch him all went over to me. And it got crazy, dude. It was ridiculous. Mike Lee, I just spent like 5 minutes reminding everyone not to be disrespectful to them. It's insane. Dude. I did United, Southwest, American Ops since February. Really? Well, there you go. Mike just had to crash the desktop. Did he actually? Yep, he did. Yikes. I feel bad for the man. I feel bad for the man, dude. Oh, well. That sucks. Hold on, you guys want to see something great, though? Hold on. You guys want to see something great? 1 second. Oh, is it deleted? Oh, he deleted it. No. No, it's gone. No, dude. Bruh. Okay, never mind. He deleted it. I was going to show you all the stream I was watching earlier, but it's deleted. It doesn't exist anymore. Or does it? Let me see. I'm 90% sure he deleted it because it's not in my history anymore. Yeah, it's gone. Dang it. All right, never mind. I was going to show you all something great, but I can't anymore. Oh, well. What's up, class? How you doing, my dude? Flight 504 says Leo crashed us. They installed on file. Yeah, he had the same issue I was having, the auto throttle. It was trying to idle him out. Dude, look at that, dude. That is beautiful. That is freaking awesome, man. Look at that. That is... Wow. I think we're going to have to start flying out here more. I know the Philippines and, like, the Malaysia area, like, once you get out of, like, the cities, for some reason, the orthos, like, the photogrammetry is really, really good. But when you're, like, in the heart of the cities, the photogrammetry is ridiculously bad. I don't know why. 𝐓𝐿Y A320, such a straightforward plane. Nice, there you go, dude. I tell you, you're laughing inside. No, I don't understand why his sim's still crashing. That's the thing I'm wondering. It seems like every stream it's crashing. I don't know. All right, let's see. Let's go look at screenshots here for you. Was it Pipeplot? No, not Pipeplot. It was another person. I'm not gonna name drop, but it was a great stream. Essentially, he didn't know how to even fly a 737, so he was just clicking buttons. It was hilarious, dude. Plus, I don't know if you guys were here for me saying it earlier, but that's the whole reason I delayed stream like at 30 minutes, because I had to watch that whole stream, dude. It was great. I think it was hilarious. Bizarre with the United Max though. I've seen this like 1,000 times flying over my head like the past week. Got a PC. I got a new PC, so I probably won't be flying tomorrow. Uh-oh, Michael. What kind of PC you pick up, man? Appreciate you stopping in, man, and thanks for the 50 bomb yesterday, dude. Ooh, we got Pipeline. You already made it here. Look at that. The scenery looks good too. This should be a good flight in. It's a smaller airport too. This is, ooh, look at that. Oh, this is gonna be awesome, dude. I'm excited. That's nice, dude. Which streamer keeps crashing? It's Mickey D. Mike. He's a good channel friend. He's been having some really weird issues when it comes to Microsoft 2020. His sim, for some reason, 9 times out of 10 just crashes for no absolute reason. It's really, really weird. It was me, not you. It was not you. This is a nice Turkish shot. Is that the 7.6 from freaking... Oh, it is. The Captain Sim 7.6. That's the thing. The modeling of that plane looks so good, but it flies like crap. Ooh, look at that. That's nice. Got Verm with some United... Or not United ops. Some Alaska 900 ops. Look at that. The cuties fly retro Southwest. Yeah. Yeah. It was up with the mic. His streams have been having some issues. I don't know. I've been trying to help him offline, but it's like I genuinely don't know what's wrong. He's reinstalled the sim. He's reinstalled his drivers. I mean, everything he's done, you know, should fix it. So I don't know why it's still having that issue. It's weird. Like I said, dude, if you guys are planning to fly to Singapore, pick up this time model scenery, dude. Look at this. It is so good looking. I mean, bruh, that's awesome, dude. I said, if you guys want to see the beautifulest thing you've ever seen in the flight sim for a minute, I know that's not a word, but check out the beginning of my stream, man. That thing was awesome. This is definitely not a screenshot, but we got an infinite flight takeoff. Nice. What do you think about the 2024 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐵O 737? It sucks. For a default plane, it's better than what they've had in the past, but it still sucks. It's terrible. That's crazy that Infinite Flight has the beacon light correct. Like the beacon and strobe. Why does the 𝐂𝐸 family have that? Like they have strobes on the top of the winglet and the bottom. Only on like the long winglet style, but I don't know. Got Mark flying the 350 and 24. Looking good. Taylor, I don't know if you're watching the stream, but look at my profile now. I used the picture that you gave me, or you sit in the chat. That's my new profile picture now. Or the profile banner. Appreciate you, sir. Got some Jetstar and X-Plane, I see. Nice, nice. Got Beanie also flying with us as well, flying his Jetstar ops. What livery do you guys like more? Do you guys like the, I don't know if this is the old one, but like the all orange one, or do you guys like the gray one? I think the gray one's way better. Got SNA flying with us. Appreciate you, man. He has the boat mod as well. Look at that. He's got the boats in the ocean as well. Dynasty with the Qantas 380. We gotta hop in that Qantas, or the 380 soon. This is coming into Auckland with the 78. You got Harry. The American Ops 319. I'm telling you, need them sharklets, dude. I don't know where my sharklets are at, but we're gonna need them on that 319. What it do, gang? What's up, Fish? How you doing, man? Catching us fly on over to Phuket tonight, man. Get to Phuket. Awesome. Good shots, guys. We should be hitting our top of the descent here shortly. I got about 180-ish miles to go. Get the heading reset, 336. And there you go. Hop back outside, man. Do something else other than the Delta 321 on my banner, or like flying the Airbus? So if you're saying just, you know, flying the Airbus, sorry, that can't happen. That just can't happen. It's physically impossible. Why you say it sucks? Give me a reason to believe that. Because it's an 𝐂𝐸 airplane. The textures look like crap. The flight model's iffy. But I said it's somewhat decent in terms of all their other 𝐂𝐸 planes, because, you know, the flight plan in VNAV and LNAV kind of works decently. But I mean, I can't fly an airplane that looks that bad. I mean, it looks terrible. That's my biggest complaint about it. I mean, if you don't want to spend money for, you know, 737 MAX and you just want to run a default plane, I think it's perfectly fine. But if I would use that over like any of these airplanes, no. That's why I say it sucks. What's up, Bowen? How's it been, man? Tell me how your flight school's going, dude. How do you get the top of this on the 737 MAX? I just got it. Benjamin, if you just set up your performance and you get your weights all in there, you set your cruise altitude in the box and all that, it should automatically just populate for you, man. You shouldn't have to do anything. It's just automatic. On your banner, that too? Nah. I think the Delta 321 just suits it, you know? Just looks really, really good. Where can I get the new seniors on some market? In the description, Flamingo. Look at my description. It should be at the very top of it. I think it's exclusively on 𝐈 builds. Why Turbulence not improve in Microsoft? It's way better in 2024. I really like the way Turbulence is in 2024. In 2020, I used real turbs to make it, you know, decent turb. But if you're looking for an improvement on Microsoft Turbulence, you're gonna have to get 2024. On Xbox, I can't get those plans. Well, see, that's understandable then. You can't get them, then it's okay. But compared to what I have my options to, like I could fly, you know, the Max, the PMDG 7.3 as well. I wouldn't recommend. And even at the same time, I mean, like if I wanted to fly a 7.3, I would just get the PMDG, man, off the marketplace. The PMDG off the marketplace is way better than that 𝐂𝐸 freaking Max. And Mr. Flight Sim Gaming with the 50 Canadian, bro. Oh my goodness. Spam that brand new $ emoji, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. If you guys do have them, spam those donation emojis. And if you can, please send them with a like on his donation, man. 50 freaking Canadian bones, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, my guy. I really do appreciate it. That's awesome, dude. Because you had a giveaway on your channel as well for 2K, so congrats on 2,000 subs, man. And yes, we will be doing a return. I was trying to see what the time was going to be like by the time we landed, because I'm not trying to stay up all night. But this flight is so damn short. We already got 30 minutes left, so we got more than enough time to do a return leg. So yes, sir, we will be. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, my dude. 50. You guys have been killing on the donations recently, man. Like I feel like I don't even appreciate it anymore when I say it. I feel like you guys think I'm just saying it to say it, but like I don't know what to say anymore. Like last stream, I'm not gonna say any numbers, but I mean, you guys blessed me very, very much last night. We got Flight Sim Gaming coming in, having a giveaway on his own stream, and then coming in and donating 50 as well. Like, come on, man. I really do appreciate it. That's awesome. Like I said, with you guys giving all this donations, I've been trying to improve the channel as well. Hence why we got more emojis. So you guys are members, since I feel like half you guys should be now with all the gifted ones we had last stream. Definitely join the Discord. Make sure your Discord account is connected to your YouTube channel. And then go to that emoji section, the membership emoji section. And let me know if you guys have any emoji requests, because we have basically every single emoji slot available. I can have like up to, I think, like 40 something emojis at this point, so we got a lot to fill. So let me know if you guys are interested in something. I got a guy on Fiverr that's been hooking me up with some good ones for me, so let me know. We'll get them done for you guys. Watch some lanes. We definitely can, Storm. Something cool about the airport is the runway's right next to the terminal. It's a pretty small airport, so we should be able to see you guys even at the gate. Gonna be going to bed this evening. I appreciate your streams. Hope you have a great weekend and peace out. We'll see you, Mr. Aiden. Next stream will possibly be on Tuesday. What we're gonna do, I have no idea yet. We most likely be either flying the 380 or we'll fly something out of Fort Myers. No, it's not Fort Myers. Southwest Florida. We'll fly out of Southwest Florida, the new vertical sim one. PMDG Max non-2024. Well, no, the PMDG Max isn't a thing. I was saying the normal 737. I don't think that's on 2024 yet either. But I was saying, if you wanted to fly a 737, I would just recommend getting the PMDG as it is on the marketplace. That's what I was trying to say. Does VATSIM improve graphics? VATSIM is AI, or not AI traffic, but VATSIM's like a multiplayer. How do you say it? What's a good way to say what VATSIM is? VATSIM is a simulation server of real life air traffic controlling and traffic. So all it does is it connects everybody's sim together It connects air traffic controllers actually, to give us headings, give us vectors, clears for approaches, get us IFR clearances, and then that's what VATSIM does. VATSIM doesn't actually edit anything when it comes to lighting and the sim. Do Southwest ops? We could do some Southwest ops. We'll see. I feel like nowadays, like, you wait 2 or 3 days to go live and there's like 7 different things out. That's the thing. There's always those dead moments of flight sim where there's like nothing going on, and then there's like those just months of just releases back to back. A new scenery that I actually want to look at. A new airplane. Oh, next thing you know, the Headwind A330 has the whole cockpit remodeled. Time to go fly that again. You know what I mean? That's like what we're having right now. Just so much stuff coming out, which I'm here for, man. Easy to make content. There's those times where I'm sitting there like trying to put something exciting in the title and there's like nothing to say. Is Wicked sensitive with even some sensitivities adjusted? Is it Flight Force? I've never had any issues with it. I don't think it's that sensitive. It is a fly-by-wire yoke aircraft. The 777 family for Boeing is fly-by-wire. So you shouldn't be really moving it the way you move like a 7.3 yoke. So keep that in mind as well. Do you use mods? I am using mods, Michael. For the sim, just to look at it right now, we're using ARPC, we're using Rex Atmos, and then we're also just using the 737 MAX, as well as the 2 sceneries. Fly the A300. I haven't flown the A300 in a minute. Maybe do some like Frankfurt ops. Fly to Frankfurt. That'll be kind of fun. You have still yet to check out Portland V2? I haven't, have I? I have the scenery too. I just haven't flown there yet. That is true. You just actually reminded me. I completely forgot about that scenery. At this point, though, I mean, it's not even, nobody's looking at it anymore. So we'll probably just happen to fly in there eventually. That's my plan, at least nowadays. I also forgot to ask, when are we streaming the Breedock 737 MAX V2? It's been out for a while. Yeah. No. You know that answer. 2024 finally works on xCloud. What is xCloud? Is that Xbox Gaming Cloud or something? Aviation, what's up? Does Rex affect performance? It does not. And it actually doesn't even really use your CPU at all or anything. If I go into my task manager, it's like 0.1% usage on the CPU. So it really doesn't change performance at all. Runs the exact same with it on and with it off. I only recommend getting it for 2020 though. 2024, you don't really need it. But for 2020, definitely makes a day and a night's difference. 83 likes, so guys, I do appreciate it. Smash the like button if you guys have not already. Let's see what we can get. And we'll be down on the ground in about 30 minutes, man. And if anybody's interested, we will be doing a return leg. So if you guys want to hop in and get ready to fly out, we will be doing a return leg back down to Singapore, man. Do I use Boris? Yeah, the Boris sounds are default with this airplane. They come with it. It's just the default sound pack or sound set of the aircraft. You have the second most flown route on VATSIM right now? Me? What does that mean? Dynasty, join the Owls fan club. I appreciate it. You're going to spam those welcome emojis. Welcome to the Owls fan club, my guy. I appreciate it. What's up, Justin? He says, why my flight, what is it, FSS E175 has no gauges and I can't move the steps? I purchased it. Is it signed in and activated? It seems like you have a 𝐂𝐨𝐷𝐿 crash. You might just need to restart your simulator, man. That just seems like the plane didn't properly load in, or you're having like a 𝐂𝐨𝐷𝐿 crash. Welcome to Dynasty. Appreciate you joining the fan club. Is your profile picture... Hold on. I don't know why I just realized that. You have like the boy version of Lo-Fi Girl as your profile picture. I've been looking at it like for days now. I'm like, what is that? Awesome, dude. I need to get water. We'll get water when I land. I don't have any with me right now. Just DM'd you for what I'm talking about? Okay, let me see. Oh, like actual people doing the flight? Oh yeah, so we're the I mean technically it's just one number less, but we're the third biggest conga line on VATSIM right now. That's actually kind of cool. You can compare how big our conga lines are. Oh, that's gonna be a challenge now. We're gonna have to beat everybody's conga lines. All right, we're gonna set something up. I got you. How do you get your liberties? FlightSim.to, Michael. FlightSim.to. I would never recommend paying for liveries on the marketplace. Just go into flightsim.to, download the livery, and then follow what they say in the README files, or in the README folder. Or it should be included in the download. It should have a README section, and just read what it says so you could figure out how to install it. Usually it's just throwing it into the community folder, though. My profile picture bald? It looks bald, yes. It is winning. Right now, we need one more person and we'll be tied. It's 2 that are 9, and then we're number 3 with 8 people flying. What's up, Lethal? Appreciate stepping in, man. How you doing, my dude? Welcome back. I wonder who that is. I wonder if that's just like either like a friend group or is that actually like a streamer. I don't know anybody that's currently doing that flight. Look at that. Bumping it along. I don't know if you saw my message, but I need the AIG tutorial. You need an AIG tutorial? Did you DM me or something? I can show you how to install. It's really, it should be, I mean, it shouldn't be that complicated. You just download the, you go on the website, you download the manager, and then the manager, you just sign into your 𝐂𝐸𝐵SIM account, and then once you do that, you just hit set up OCI, and then it should just automatically start downloading all your models. With the sound pack as well. So you need to know how to get the AIG sound, like the sound pack I'm using for all the other traffic. Is that what you're saying? Like, what is it called? The airstrip sound pack. It's raining now. Yeah, I'm looking at the radar right now, or at least on what I'm seeing on my map. There's a bunch of little systems popping up around the airport, so I'm assuming it is probably raining. Here we go. Is what we're flying over now has a little bit of something, and then there's cloud. There's you know, a weather system around the airport, so I'm just gonna assume it's cloudiness in the area. So we'll see. It sucks though, 'cause I want to see the scenery in like a good weather condition day, but that's fine. Adam says, do you have an add-on for the jetways? Some won't work for me. I think it's something to do with GSX. I have GSX, but I have a setting disabled in GSX that says disable third-party scenery jetways, or disable jetways at third-party scenery, something like that. So that basically means I don't really fly into any default sceneries in the first place. But basically that setting just takes off the GSX jetways at any airports that you have sceneries for. So that's what I do. But I never had any issues with it when I don't have a scenery. It usually never caused any troubles for me. Oh, there's an event in Cali? Ah, okay, that makes more sense. Keep saying that the sound pack is not found on my PC when it's there. It says it's not found in your PC? What are you like searching for it or something? Shouldn't it just be in your download folder, my dude? Also, is this Singapore worth it if even if you have the cloud surf? I recommend getting it over cloud surf because it's just way better. But it just depends if you can afford it or not. This is the better scenery though. If you want to rewind the stream, I showcased it for a little bit in the beginning. It's way better than cloud surf, but if you can't, you know, you don't want to spend money, or not money, if you don't want to spend money on the same scenery, then I wouldn't recommend it. Oh, is it bad? No, it's not bad. It looked bald though to me. That's why I was confused. I was like, is that Lo-Fi Girl but bald? And then I clicked on it. I was like, oh, okay. A thunderstorm around this morning, otherwise considerable cloud. Uh-oh. Okay. We shall see. We shall see. We got 40 miles until our top of drop. A little bit over that. You see, I got time. I'm gonna run to go get a thing of water. I'm dying right now. Let's go here. Get you guys the view. Actually, let's get one like this. Here you go. We'll get one like that. It looks pretty good. Something like this. There you go. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a quick second. Alrighty. I am back. There's so many sceneries being re-released. If it's better, then I will get it. Yeah. That's the thing. Now all like Atlanta. I don't know any other ones off the top of my head, but there's so many sceneries that came out like years ago that everybody bought. And then now they're all making like new renditions, like other developers. Like take Jackson Hole as example. I mean, how many Jackson Hole sceneries is there, dude? There's so many of them. And that's just because so many devs are going back and just making new versions of the scenery. Good scenery, by the way. Dreamflight Jackson Hole. If you guys don't have it, check it out. That thing is awesome. All right, let's go and get our descent ready to rock and roll here. We're going to ping out the cabin. Let them know we're about to start our descent. We'll slide down here to our terminal charts. Let's go ahead and go back. Let's go and go to VTSP, edit clip. And let's go and get this thing set up. So we're going to be coming in on, let's get the airport pinned up first. Airport's pinned. We'll be descending on the, oh, just RNAV arrivals for 27. Cool, so that's what we'll get. And then we'll get the ILS for 27. So let's go, boom. Let's go, I guess this RNAV approaches, or RNAV arrivals. Okay, yeah, that's different. So we're gonna be coming in on, which one are we? We'll be on the Grad 1 Delta. So where's the Grad 1 Delta? Here it is, Grad 1 Delta. So that's gonna start here from Grad. So we're gonna cross Grad at 10,000. Then next is gonna be Pecos, 230 on the speed, 8,000. Max of 230, 5,000 at Rizzo. Barron's gonna have us at 203,000. And then I'm pretty sure from here, we'll be joining a downwind leg, I believe. Let's see how this is gonna work. Yeah, so 27's on that side. So how's this gonna actually work? Let's see, what is our flight plan giving me? Let's go plan. Let's start stepping through this here. So we got Grad. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, this is gonna be very interesting then. Hold on. So Grad has us at 10,000. The next is gonna be Texas at 8,000. That's what I have set. 230 in the speed. Then it should be Rizzo at 5,000. 230 in the speed. Barron at 3,000. So Barron 3,000, 200 knots. Okay. And then from there, we're just joining the ILS. So then we'll go for Charlie India 27, and then we'll be straight in. Okay, cool. I was confused there for a second. Let's go and get that off. Go back to the chart. So we'll just follow those restrictions into the arrival. Should be no issues. Coming in, we'll be on the ILS for 27, like I said. It's an identifier of India, Papa, Kilo, Tango, frequency of 109.9. So we'll slide here. Let's go ahead and go to mode, ILS, 109.9 set. Mode ILS, 109.9 set. It was actually already tuned. Awesome. Let's go down here. Let's double check our boxes set up correctly. ILS for 27, course of 267, 109.9, India, Papa, Kilo, Tango. India, Papa Kilo Tango, 109.9, 267. That's all set. Good to go. Missed approach, we go straight ahead, 2,500, then a right turn at DME 7.0 from the localizer. Or at DME 6.9, we need to at least have a 2,500 on the altitude and hold. We're not going to do that. That's stupid. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to come in and we're going to, if we go for mist, we're just going to go runway heading. We'll climb 2,500. And then we'll join on a right crosswind, and then we'll join the downwind for a right base to final. That's what we'll do. I'm not going to do a hold. That's going to mess everybody up. It does say here that we have an offset localizer, though, so we'll see how that's going to work on the arrival. We'll pay attention to that. We might have to disconnect autopilot a little bit earlier. Glide slope's going to start here at DME about 7.0, 6.9-ish. It's going to be a normal 3 degree, no, a little bit steeper, actually, 3.2 degrees on the glide slope. Pappies are both sides, left and right. And minimums today, I think we're going to be a Class C airplane, so it'll be 550. So we'll get that set. Let's go Barra. Let's set 550. Oops, actually, hold up. We need to start descending here in a second. Let's just go ahead and get 10,000 set. So give me un momento. 10,000. Oh, 27 isn't being used, is it not? What are the winds? Winds are 330. Okay. Is everybody else that's flying with me playing for the 9? Are you guys all still playing for 27? Because in real life, if they're not using it, we'll switch. But I want to make sure everybody's on the same track here. I seen your private message of the air whenever you get a chance. I got you, man. And also, your NVIDIA filters don't crash your sim. They do not lethal. No, I've had no issues with them. I do. IMS, okay. Can't wait to fly it. Hey, there you go, man. You going 9? Okay, so I'm gonna switch for 9. Here, you know, I'll make a call. Radio check. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna be able to hear me. We're all kind of good spaced out. All right, let's go reprogram for 9 here. So let's go arrival. Oop, wrong thing. I forgot it's different. I'm using the FMC for a 737 NG, not the Max, so it's a little bit different on the buttons. But they just remapped it. So we're planning for the ILS. They don't have ILS. It's just gonna be an RNAV. So plan for the RNAV Zulu 09. Same arrival here. Oh wait, no, we can't have that arrival, can we? What arrival was it again? The 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐢. Oh no, we can. 1 Charlie, though, is what we'll plan. And here, let's go see. Let's go back to here. And we have Lizo. Let's see, what does that look like? Let's actually go in plan mode real quick. Let's see what that looks like. Let's go plan. If we do it from Callum, it's gonna have us do that little square there. We could do it from, let's do it from Callum. That looks good for me. So 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐢 1 Charlie, and then we'll take it from Callum. Yeah, that looks good to me. We'll execute that. Yeah, I like that one. That looks good to me. All right, so that's what we'll plan for now. Let's actually go ahead and rebrief this thing here. Let's go back to init ref. Boom, boom, boom. And let's go and get a new arrival. Same, I guess, restrictions here. Nothing's actually changed in that aspect of things. But now we're going to be flying over this way. So we're going to join from 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐢. We'll go 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐢 direct to 𝐓𝐨𝐵SIM. Let's see. Oh, that's right. We're on the, this is the wrong chart now. 1 second. We need to go here. Let's get off of for 27. We'll get the ones for 09. There we go. All right, so rebrief it. Here we go. So we'll be coming in from 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐢. We'll go then to Sierra Papa 801. And then we're going to go direct to, should be 801 to Jervy. Then from Jervy, we should go direct to Rakawi. Just here, that's going to be 230 on the speed, 4,000. That's what I have set as well. From there, we're going to go direct to Lazim. That's what I have set. Callum, and then Lazim. Where's Lazim at? I mean, that's the arrival. Yeah, that's the RNAV for it. So Callum, and then we're going to take the RNAV in, so that's the RNAV waypoint. So from there, we'll go back here. Let's get off of this chart. Let's exit off of this one. And we'll plan the RNAV Zulu for 09. There you go. All right, RNAV Zulu for 09. From Callum, we'll join it direct to Lazim from Roma. Or, sorry. Yeah, Callum direct to Lazim. We'll join that. We'll have final approach course at 085, so we'll get that set here. 085. 085, we'll set 085 on this side as well. 085, 085 is set. Awesome, good to go. And Mr. Approach is literally the same thing, but this time we hold at 4,000. Like I said, in this case, we'll just do the same right crosswind. But we'll do 2,500 right crosswind turn, and then we'll join the downwind at 4,000, re-intercept, and get back in. Glad slope's going to start at, how do you even say this? 𝐂𝐸𝐻? Something like that. It's going to start there at 1,700. Going to be a normal 3-degree glide slope on this side. Pappies are somewhere. And minimums there are now going to be, if we're using LNAV and VNAV, 870. So we'll get 870 set. That's a big number. Oh, that's even a bigger number for the other one. That's fine. We'll scroll for it. That'd be great. Welcome back, yo. I appreciate you stopping in, man. I was just seeing you compared to the Cloud Surf. This one's way better, dude. Way better. I did a quick review in the beginning if you want to go check it out. But it's way better. It's got a fully modeled interior. The ground textures look so much better. The jetways and all that look great. Actual terminal itself looks good. It's way better. It's broken. Then are my PCs. I have the same specs as you for the 4070, or with the 4070, but the filters crash your sim. Try to update your NVIDIA driver. See if you're on the newest NVIDIA driver, man. Watch it real quick. Yeah, go for it, yeah. All right, let's keep scrolling here. That's the only thing about this. I really can't wait until we get the EFIS expansion for the 7.3. This is a pain to scroll, and you can't hold it. If you hold it, it goes only to the left, not the right. Yeah, they haven't fixed that. That's fine. Max, I need that 500 stream. Oh gosh, 𝐓𝐈. What's up, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. So boring. Setting minimums. Ugh. Change the interaction type? Can you? But I like the one I have now. If you change, it's going to change everything else in the cockpit too, right? It's updated to the latest? Really? I have no idea for either, man. I said I've never had any issues. The only issues I had with my filters were when I was on the old NVIDIA app. But I'm pretty sure everybody at this point is on the new one. I think it forced you to. It should have automatically been installed on the latest update. So, I don't know. That's weird. All right, we're in the 800s almost. What are we? 870 is what I need, so we'll scroll for 870. It works like a scroll out, and you can hold it down. Really? Okay, I might need to do that then. But how does the rest of the buttons work though? Like, can you click the rest of the buttons in the cockpit? Because I feel like if you change it, doesn't it make you scroll for like the landing lights and all that instead of pressing it? Oh, that's right, FlightSim. Okay, I'll try that next time then. Thank you guys. It's normal? Really? Okay. I might have to switch it then. I'm not going to do it in the middle of the flight. I feel like it's going to jack something up, but I'll probably remember the next time I do it. All right, when we land 09, like I said, we'll take the RNAV Zulu for 09. 10,000 foot of runway today, so you know what I'm going to use just so we can brake and get off the runway? We'll use auto brake selected to, that's blinding. I can't see. The auto brake selected to 2 for today. Because I don't want to stop that fast because we do have to roll at Foxtrot. We could definitely vacate by Foxtrot, so we'll go auto brakes 2. From landing, we'll make a right turn Foxtrot, we'll make a right turn Papa, all the way in. And we're going to be going down here. The gate number exactly, I don't know. But when I saw it looked to be 18, almost, it looks something like 18. So we'll scroll down here and we'll find if we could find a gate, something 18. That's what it looked like at least. Yeah, we can do. Let's go here. Let's go not cycle view. Show menu. Wrong thing too. Jeez. I was 2 for 2 and I've airballed both of those. Where is it? Airport parking stands. There it is. See, I could probably actually find the name of the gate that we're gonna be at today. It was like one of these, like right here. So it might have been 14. I think it was either 14 or 12. One of these. It was like right here in this middle section. So we'll park at one of those, 12 or 14. That'll be my plan. But cool, let's go and get on the arrival for right now. We'll leave it on there, and we'll let our plane descend us down to 10,000 here. We're also going to start setting up some fixed rings. So we'll go and go, where is it on this plane? It's on this button for N1 moment. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong one. It's here. Okay. Fix. We'll go, where are we at? Victor. Tango. Sierra Papa. We'll get that set. Let's go ahead and, oh, you know what? Somebody told me we should do the runway next time, so we'll try that. 09, or, no, we'll just leave it that way. I don't care. We'll do a 30. We'll do myself a 20. And I'll do myself a 10. We should be good to go. Awesome, man. Yeah, it's interaction style. It's in the iFLY manager. It's not the Microsoft, or never mind. I know what you're saying, Sticks. Disregard. What's up, Trent? How you doing, my dude? What is your auto FPS settings? Also, you enjoying the new TaiModels Singapore? Do you think it's worth it? The TaiModels Singapore is really, really good, dude. I definitely recommend checking it out. If you wanted to see what I thought of it, rewind the stream to the very, very beginning. I did a whole little review on it real quick. It's definitely worth it. I use auto FPS only for my photogrammetry, though. So if you want to see the settings, they're in my Discord in the Sim settings channel. But I don't use it like most people would use it for like frames. I only use it for photogrammetry. So my default, I think, is 150. And then as I climb, it goes up to 200. And then as I descend, it goes back to 150. So that's literally the only reason I use auto FPS. Only thing I use it for. Yeah, you just put runway 09. We'll do, okay, we'll change it. RW 09. And then we'll do a 30. I'll do myself a 20 and then a 10. All right, cool. There we go. That should be set up. Let's go double check. Yep, there it is. Cool. Thank you. How much does airports cost? I think it's 19 bucks. I want to say it's $19. Adam says you're flying left seat and set the instruments on the left side. Can you declutter them by pressing the engine button on the center console? You can, Adam. That's what I actually have set up right now. So that's why, let me move my throttles back, by the way. That's why I have it like this. So I've heard since you do it in the NG, I know when you fly the NG and the center pedestal screen, you can leave it blank. So if an engine warning or a failure or anything pops up regarding to the engines, it would actually pop up your screen down there. So go from black to actually displaying something. So I'm kind of doing that the same way. I have it on the other side here, and I have everything hidden. So if anything was to happen, everything would pop back up. But yeah, that's what I got going on right here. That's a still, I'll rewind and Mike Cobbett. Dude, it's a nice scenery, man. Especially if you pair it with the Cloud Surf City Pack. It's very, very nice. Very, very nice. There we are coming in, man. We'll see how this arrival is going to go. I'm interested. Good looking airplane, though, man. If you guys haven't already, smash the like button, man. Already at 89 likes. Trying to go for a like goal this evening of whatever we can hit. Appreciate you guys all stopping in, man. Thank you, thank you. You're going down to 10K? Right now I am, Beanie. Yes, sir. Excuse me. All right, let me go double check the stream, make sure it's not giving us any issues. And we'll be good to go. There's a 320 behind me. He's so close. Is he? Oh, gosh. Where are you in the line? Are you like one of the last people or one of the first people? Because it looks like I'm going to be coming in on a perfect angle right here where I'll basically not hit anybody. Like, I'm perfect. I'm coming in perfectly. But I don't know about you guys. I don't know why it didn't pop up in the chat, but I have no idea how to see. I can't see that name. But appreciate that sub, man. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the house community, my dude. Actually, no, I take that back. I'm like with somebody somewhere. He's over there in front of me. Oh my gosh, yeah, y'all gonna have some great time spacing with each other. Look at this. I'm trying to see where I'm at versus where everybody else is at. Like, I'm in like this perfect dead middle section here. Like, I'm chilling right now. But these guys right here, these two and these two are like, that's great. Y'all got spacing though. Y'all just have to keep the speed up. If one of y'all slows down, it's gonna cause a whole traffic jam. 9 minutes until you arrive though, guys. Hopefully get a good landing. I haven't flown this plane since our last stream, so we'll see. Since the last Max stream, I haven't flown this thing, so we'll see how it goes. What's up, Grant? What's up, my dude? He says, so what in the Orbix Atlanta would you improve just off the previews? Well, they just added new previews, which really just showed the land side, so that was kind of annoying. But what I would say is they need to fix the terminal coloring. That's all I've seen so far. I know Atlanta has just updated the terminals, so they're not like the old, like, kind of gray concrete color with the red stripe. Not all of them are like that anymore. But they're not black. They're a very dark gray. So again, I don't know if it's just the sim settings they're using or whatever it is, but that's the only thing I've seen so far that I don't want to change right now. I need them to have it a dark gray and not a black. Having it as a black terminal just seems a little weird to me. Again, I'm nitpicking the hell out of that scenery. Like I said, I just love Atlanta, bro. That was my hometown airport, so I'm just being a nerd about it. All in all, it looks great, but I need them to make it a dark gray and not a black on the terminals. Oh, Volanta shows doubles. Oh yeah, that's right. It's showing you guys as my friends, and then also, okay, I see what it's doing. It shows you as my friend and the people that are on VATSIM. Never mind. Autograph flying out of Atlanta. Oh yeah, Grant. Dude, I used to live in Atlanta until like last year. So I would go up there and plane spot a lot. I've flown out there so many times. I mean, I know that airport. That's why I'm such a nerd over it. It looks good though. I mean, I can't sit here and lie to you guys and say I'm not excited about that scenery. It looks like a great rendition of Atlanta. Just I'm nitpicking at it, saying what it really should be. Like, this should be this size and this should be this color. It's not that deep. What's up, aviation lover? Guess I'm not the only one who has talked to you about the Orbix Atlanta. Dude, everybody has. Every time there's like a new post or something, I get a DM about it, which is just great. I love it. I'm gonna set 4,000 now. That's our next restriction. 4,000 is set. I will say the WinWing FC, or what do you call this? The WinWing PAP3. I love the kind of detents it has while scrolling. It feels so nice. It's so satisfying. This is their transition level. Interesting. We're going to get the altimeter set 1009. 1009, 1009, standby. 1009, set 3 times across the board. We already passed it at 18, so we should get our continuous gens on. Passing it at 10, we'll get the lights and seat belts. I don't understand why people don't like it IRL. It's nice and easy. So many people have an issue with just it being busy. Just because it's busy doesn't mean the airport's that bad. But I will say, it does kind of make it stressful to travel through if you you don't constantly fly through there. Because that's the thing I've noticed. There's a lot of people that never really, they're flying into like Oklahoma City and Kansas City, really, really non-busy airports. At least not as busy as like Atlanta or anything like that. So when you're like connecting through those really, fast-paced moving airports, I think it probably can be a little stressful. That's probably why people don't like it that much. But if you fly throughout it, frequently, it's not that hard to freaking fly, or not that hard to navigate your way through the airport. It's pretty simple. There's 3 terminals and a train that connects all of them. Really, really simple. Yeah, maybe you have an airport next time you land in Atlanta. Yeah, for sure, dude. Oh, is it Dynasty Bet? I'm looking at the mountains out here so far, and it looks really, really good. I'm hoping we can start seeing some boats. That's why I'm waiting to see some boats. Snall says, Owls, you're bald. You're bald, Snall. What's up, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Again, if you guys are trying to join, we'll be doing a return leg. So if you guys want to start loading up, we got about another 5 minutes till we get on the ground here. Go ahead and start getting your sims ready to rock and roll, man. Hit com at 4,000. Cool. All right, passing at 10,000, we'll double ping the cabin. Seatbelt signs are on, lane lights come on, runway turnoffs can come on, continuous are already set, wing lights on, strobes already on, and we could leave the logo light off for now. We'll be good to go. Get that heading reset. What do we got? 298. 298 on the heading. There you go. For the next one. 666. Get traffic to Singapore is 736 out of 9,000. Gonna be about 30 miles to the southeast of the airfield, inbound for the RNAV Zulu 09. We'll call when we on the downwind for Phuket traffic.
And Phuket traffic, Singapore 726.
So that hurt my feelings.
Kilo 680. We're about to make our right downwind inbound for the RNAV Yankee 9 approach.
Look at this. It's a nice little arrival though, man. I'm liking the scene right here.
And Phuket traffic, this runway 479, clear of runway 9.
She is pretty.
Thank you much. Roll the truck for all this butter coming in.
Oh God.
Sorry, I already used them.
Look at that. That's a nice looking arrival right here. I'm liking this. We got any ships? I'm still not seeing any ships out here. That's okay. Alright, stop in this cockpit. We need to do some flying. And the airport should be right next to us over here.
That's very unfortunate.
See, that's very unfortunate, this guy. I think the airport's right here. It's somewhere right
I guess
here.
that means I should slam it.
I don't know where it is. It's somewhere right there, though. We'll see if you can see it. Again, if you guys haven't already, you're almost at 100 likes already. 5 more people, man. Smash your like button,
I
dude.
hear carrier landings in the best.
This guy.
I'll catch that 3-wire.
That's so nice, man. Looks like the Caribbean. It does. The Caribbean. Real question is, what terminal is the best in Atlanta? The D gates are the worst. You think so? I like the T concourse. The T concourse is nice. I don't know why. I like that concourse. I think the all-time best one though is the Foxtrot gates. Those are, I mean, that's international stuff, so it's just the best of the best they can make. I like that. That one's nice. Find the issue with the 737-500 yesterday after stream was just the plane, Snall. That's why they delayed the release. There's a lot of minor bugs in that airplane that were, you know, eating off of each other. That's why we had so many issues yesterday. So they're just working on it now.
We'll be on the ground in about 3 minutes.
We'll see if I know Mike's streaming it right now, so we'll see if he has it. But I had issues flying it. Leo Sticks had the same issue I had, and he actually crashed. His plane crashed. So we'll see what happens with Mike here. But it's just the airplane. That's what it was. Jackie said, "Bro, what? Concourse, not gates. Concourse." Please tell me they dropped the price from $120 to $60. No, they haven't said anything about dropping the price just yet. Not yet. I thought you said the photogrammetry out here was good. The photogrammetry out here looks questionable. What's your first video? The glow up is crazy. Appreciate it. Have you had any good? Oh, so you have any good recommended PCs for me to at least be able to run the Phoenix smoothly? I don't know pre-builts like that. I haven't looked at pre-built PCs in a while, so I wouldn't know which ones to recommend. I know good brands to start off with are like iBuyPower and CyberPower, but recently I've seen their pricing PCs ridiculously, so I don't know. I know good specs, but I don't know good pre-built PCs to get. He's officially airborne? All right, we'll see what happens. You ran over the runway? Been many days in the Echo Conquest before Foxtrot was built. It was a nightmare for us. Crew at the time. E has sub-zero temps. Hate having to sit there between flights. Really? Is it that bad? Oh, brother. The most recent time I was there was like a year and a half ago. I haven't been there in a minute. But I had to go over there and just check it out. Get myself, you know, look-sees at all the wide bodies.
Phuket traffic, Singapore 726, safely landed, vacated runway 9. Back into the ramp, we'll see you.
He said safely landed. Oh, brother. Look at that.
And Phuket Star 55, Phuket Star 6, Phuket is now closed. There's a big gap in the middle of the runway. Please start up back to Phuket.
There's a big hole in the runway, oh, brother. Nice, man. Used to be maybe it's changed over the years. Really? Okay. Have I ever crashed a plane? I did last on my Russia stream. I flew out of Russia, and for some reason, the plane had like a whole WASM crash on me. And yeah, the system just stopped working. So I ended up crashing. That was the last time I crashed. Dynasty says on final. Sounds good, dude. We'll be turning final here soon. We're kind of on like a sort of downwind. We're kind of on like a 45 to a downwind right now. It's kind of what we're doing. Something like that. Then we'll turn it right base to final. Justin says, what's runway's 9? What's runway 9's ILS? They don't have an ILS for runway 9. Only RNAV arrivals. Either the RNAV Zulu or the Yankee. Russia stream was there. That was a fun stream. I enjoyed it. It was so chaotic though, bro. It was so chaotic. Yeah, the ortho out here is photogrammetry, or just auto-gen again. I don't know why it's like that. Like around like just the ocean what we were flying over looks so good. And now we come down and we look at all this stuff. It doesn't look bad, but it's like, it's auto-gen. This isn't photogrammetry. Oh well, though. And honestly, I'm probably going to take a shortcut here. Dynasty, are you on VATSIM or are you on just Volanta? Because I'm not seeing on my TCAS. You in Southwest tomorrow, please? We won't be live tomorrow, but we possibly could do Southwest on Tuesday, man. Look at that. Leg 2 will be here. We'll be heading back over to Singapore. I gotta see what that arrival is gonna look like, man. It's gonna be sick. So we're heading back to Singapore after, man. Volanta, sorry? Okay, you're good. Don't be sorry. Because I'm gonna cut in front of you, even though you're not really here. So we're gonna do that. What are gonna be at that waypoint here? That's Hawktiff, right? We gotta be there at 1700. That's where the glide slope starts. So we're gonna descend 1700. I'll get that set. There you go. And then we're gonna do a little bit of a shortcut here. Before that, at LASM, we're gonna be at 3,000, so we'll get 3,000 in. And I'm gonna get right over to this this GV waypoint, and then we'll go direct to LASM. What are the minimums? 870. 870. What time is your return leg? Maybe I'll try to log on and VAT, follow flight plan as well. Go for it, Adam. We're gonna land, and then as soon as we land, we'll get set up and ready to head back. So we'll probably be out of here in like the next 30 minutes. So if you're trying to fly with us, go for it, man. Go for it. 100 likes, though. I appreciate you guys, man. Smash it if you have not already. Let's see what we can get to. And like I said, let's do a little bit of a cheat arrival here. We're gonna start making this turn. I'm gonna level it out here, and then we'll just go ahead and go direct. All right, so we'll go down here. Let's go LASM, direct, and execute. 3,000 feet is set. We need to be at 200 knots at that waypoint. So let's go ahead and go speed intervene. Wrong button. And let's go ahead and get 210 set in the speed. Speed brakes will come out. And let's go and get flaps 1. Speed check flaps 1. Return to Singapore. We are at 971. You get traffic to Singapore 736 out of 4,000, making a right turn direct to LASM, intercepting the RNAV Zulu for 09. We'll call when established. Phuket. All right, speed racing, go back in. Let's go and get down to 205, flaps 2. Music can come off, sim volume will come up. Here we go, guys. Pump for layout. Let's go with some geek. Appreciate you stopping in, man. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. I'm not gonna slam it this time. Trust me. Approach mode can come on as well. Let's get the heading reset. We're gonna be on a heading of 143. Oh, sorry, 85, 085. That didn't make sense to me either. 085 is set. Awesome. Go flaps 5, 200 knots. There we go. We're coming in, man. I'll try. I'm not as smooth as you, though. Hey, we'll try it. We'll try it then, Adam. Go for it, man. Coach Dude, what's up, man? Just did a flight in the E-175 from Charlotte to Atlanta. How was it, man? I haven't flown that plane in a minute. I need to get back into it, but it's just such a handful to fly. It's my only issue. We're gonna cross that on time. Yeah, we should cross that pretty much on time. I'll help it out, though. Let's do a little bit more. Let's get about 1.1 down. Speed of the next waypoint, looking at 144, so let's go and slow it down. Get 170 on the speed. Slide down this way. Let's go init ref. We use flaps 30. And wind correction of +5. So we'll be coming in at flaps 30 at 149 on the speed. We're 10 out. Let's go and start slowing now at 160. Give it a little bit of speed bake flutter. The textures on the wings are kind of flat as that iFLY delivery. It's just the lighting on the airplane. In certain lighting, when it's actually shiny, it actually looks really, really good. But when we're looking at it in this lighting, it is flat. It's something, I don't know what it is, but I've noticed that. It's the time of day. Like earlier, it was looking really, really reflective. What are we on right now? Oh, we're on the, okay. Oh, we're still tuned for the localizer. I was like, what are we doing? Hold on. Yeah, go back to LNAV real quick. That's what we're doing. Approach mode off. Let's go ahead and go legs, octave, direct, LNAV. There you go. And let's get off of the localizer. Completely forgot we didn't remove that. So now we go approach mode. There we go. Cool. 144 on the speed. And I'll go and head away. There we go. About 7 out. We'll drop the gear at 5 here in a second. Actually, we need to slow down. We'll just drop it now. And we'll just set 149 as that's our VRF for today. Speed brake gets armed. Look at that, dude. That looks good. Oop, slowing down quick. Start moving them out. That's why I had that high AOA. I got distracted looking at views. We could traffic Singapore 736, 5 out for the RNAV at 09. There you go. I was at 4,000 missed approach for tonight. Get the tax light on as well for us to get a easier vacate here. All right, a landing checklist. We got to gear down 3 green. Auto brakes are armed with the green light. Auto brakes are set to 2. Missed approach altitude set, and cabin is advised. Here you go. Let's make it happen. Control cam's coming on. Let's see. Reset the V here. I don't like what we got going on. There we go. And my airplane.
$1,000. Approaching minimums. minimums.
Landing.
Approaching 09.
Phuket check Singapore 736 short final. RNAV at Zulu 09. Phuket.
Singapore, get traffic from Singapore 740.
I did miss the flat. There you go.
Airline 092.
400. 300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Reverse is up. Keep that sail on. Nose down softly. 2 and green. Decel. Reverse is out. Auto brakes off. And there we go. Almost a good landing. I forgot the last stage of flaps there. I said it was confirmed though because I thought I hit it 4 times, but I only hit it 3 times. That's okay. Gonna vacate here on Foxtrot. Bring you guys back in.
Get traffic Singapore 740, 51, Airline 009.
We get Singapore 736 clear, 09 at Foxtrot. Take Foxtrot and Papa Train to ramp for Phuket traffic. Ooh, look at that rock. That's kind of cool. Yeah, when we had to dump those flaps out, I only hit the flaps 3 times. I was supposed to hit it 4 times. That's okay. That didn't really change much. Still got it at flaps 30 when we landed. I'm going to start doing the cleanup process. Flaps come back in. Spoilers back in. And welcome, everybody. That was great. We'll start the AP here as well. Actually, we get a little bit closer. We got a little bit of a taxi to go. Nice landing, though. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Butter, appreciate it. On the markers, hey, we got it on the markers, too. Let's go and get the flight directors off 1 and 2.
Get traffic Singapore 740.
There you go, man.
Short final, runway 09.
Alright, it comes down for a second. We go outside. Yeah, the approach got jacked. We got stabbed in the foot coming in on that approach. Changing the runways, I always forget to do that. Changing the frequencies. I don't know what it is. If I'm moving from like an ILS to like an RNAV, I always keep the frequency. It's a bad habit I have. I need to stop doing that. Now you ace these landings. We'll see. Let's see if I can do it again. Hour and 31 minutes, wheels up to wheels down there. Not bad. Let's go and get the APU coming on. APU spawning up. Awesome, dude. I think we're getting subs, but it's not popping in the chat, so I appreciate you guys that are subscribing. Thank you, man. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna appreciate it, guys. Thank you. See if you have a better approach next time. Alright, so like I said, I think we're planning for stand 12, but I'm gonna actually taxi to it first to see what it is, and then we'll figure it out. Nice. You floated it for a second, but you got it down. Beautiful. Tim, I found it sounds good, man. What's up, Ryan? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. You look at Discord later? I got you, Michael. I gave it a look-sees. Got a scoot right here. Nice. This is apparently a really nice scenery, too. It looked good on the picture, so let's see if it's actually... So far, it looks really, really nice. So I'll be telling my grandkids about this. Everyone on the beach is clapping, and I'm crying. Yeah, we are moving, dude. Slow it down. Holy crap. Yeah, I was moving through the ramp here. Holy. Look at that, though. That looks nice. Alright, so that's a ramp. We're going to the next turn here. We'll figure out where our gate is and we'll get set up for the next one, man. What's up, Tyler? How you been, man? Blue right, blue left. There we go. Gotta go to bed, because I got another early wake up tomorrow. The great stream landing, I appreciate that. Probably definitely see you next time, man. Thanks for stopping in. Holy overturn. Just overshot that turn by a minute. Or by a lot, not a minute. I mean, good, that's awesome, Tyler. It's good to hear, my dude. You know, tonight we are sec down. Gonna get this plane set up and we're gonna head right back, man. I like those trees over there. Those trees are pretty cool. I want to say it was like this gate that he's at, so we'll just park at the one that's next to him. There's one of these gates, so we'll get the one next to him. So far, it does look like a pretty nice scenery there. Look at that. Alright, so that's 12. So we'll get this one right here. What is this one? I guess we'll just go gate. And we'll do 14. We'll just go 14 heavy, why not?
Okay, traffic, Quebec Square, 139, 10 miles final. Maybe 09.
Yeah, we'll just go that one. That's fine. And do this. Alright, cool. This is a heavy gate, but I'll park at it anyways. I think we're supposed to be here, but I don't want to jack with him, so that's fine. Tax light's coming off. And pull into the ramp. I'm gonna fix myself up because I see I'm way off here. Okay, she's tweaking. I'll run after Marshall ourselves in like usual. Gotta love it. I'll hold it there. Let's see these guys come in. Nice, dude. All right, we'll park it here. That's what we'll do. And parking race gets set. Yeah, let's go and shut it down, man. Upstairs. Over to the AP gen. Nice and stable at 74. Got 2 in blue, 1 in red. Shut them down. Awesome, dude. Kind of got jacked into the parking here, but good little parking, man. Evening, Mr. Mustafa. How you doing, my dude? You gonna start doing flights? I'm gonna go for it, man. Barry's in the house. What, Barry? How you doing, my guy? All right, we're gonna complete our flight here, and let's see what we actually got, dude. That landing was sweet, bro. That was a sweet landing. Like I said, the approach was a little scuffed, but that landing was fairly nice. You go review your flight. Let's see what we get. It says that was a 229. What? And it said we touched down before the 1,000 footers again. I don't know how realistic that is. That was on the 1,000 footers. Like it was past the cockpit. Okay, I think that might be a little sketch, but 229 at 1.07, still a good landing. But in terms of where we touched down, pretty sure the 1,000 footers past the cockpit window, so I don't know. Anywho, let's get this thing set up or shut down and ready for the next flight, man. Because I have no idea what that means, bro. I'll go upstairs. Fuel pumps will come off. It's gonna get the yacht damper off as well. Seatbelt signs can come off. Ping out the cabin. Pro Peats come off left and right. We'll get the inners off. AP bleed comes on, and that beacon light will come off. Bam. Let's go and request GSX deboarding. And awesome. Let's slide down here. Let's go and get our transponder to standby. We'll get it to standby as well. And mute up VATSIM. Cockpit door can come unlocked, and it will open up. Cool, man. All right, let's get another flight plan set up and we'll head on the way back. This is a very nice scenery though, dude. Holy, hold on. I'm liking the scenery here. This is pretty damn nice. I like that. It's got the clear jetway too. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of this scenery. This is nice. Awesome, dude. You're in Thailand and doesn't know what that means? Okay. I am doing another leg snarl. Yes, sir, man. We're gonna be heading back, my dude. You're a lava chicken. Did you know that? I'm a lava chicken. What does that even mean? All right, let's go and get another flight set up here. So let's quickly slide here. Let's go to, if I could do it properly here.
Phuket traffic, one train left by 09.
There you go. All right, let's go sim brief, and let's find a call sign first. We need a call sign. Let's see what I could get. We're gonna do HKT to WSSS. What are we gonna be? We'll do. This one looks good. We'll do. Oh, this is an hour and 55-minute flight on the way back. Whoa, 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 what? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I did not know that. Oh well. All right, let's get that planned up. So we'll be Singapore at 7:31. Let's do that. Disconnect. Oh, I gotta see this guy's landing first. Hold on. He looks sideways. There he goes. He got it. Okay, I hit T. I really don't know what T does, but there you go. Looks like he floated, but he got it down. Mike is having issues. The throttle's idling. I'm telling you, dude. It was something about the plane, man. I've been trying to say that the whole time, but nobody was buying it. Well, now that everybody's streaming and having issues, you know what I mean? Just get the 𝐂𝐸 mod this weekend. I did a real hard landing. It said at 39. Oh gosh. Okay. Mustafa says I see CSS decided to delay the release. Hopefully they learned you don't give it to content creators the day before you release it. Yeah. It seems like they didn't really beta test it. That's what I'm coming up with. Because I mean, it seemed like it was good, but there's just a lot of like minor issues that I feel like could have been easily fixed. Like for one, the auto throttle switch on the first officer side of the panel, it's like it's quite literally outside of the connector box. It's not in the right positioning. So I thought that was weird. I was like, that's something that you could easily fix, but I don't know. It seems like they just didn't really beta test that much. I was told though they only had a few people in the beta testing team. It wasn't like a big beta, so that'll make more sense. People are saying that the Global Airlines flight was a failure, but it was their first flight. What did they expect? Oh, we're gonna create flight. Refly as Singapore. 7:31. That's what I have, right? 7:31. Yep, 7:31. We'll be flying at a H. What are we at? VTPS? Or what is this airport? VTSP. Flying to WSSS. Let's go aircraft type 737 MAX 8. Boom. Let's go ahead and do iFLY. We're going to be in pounds and generate flight plan. We got another guy coming in. Hold on. Let's see him. What is this guy going to do? There's a water park over there. Did y'all see that? Nice. Got it in, man. There's a water park over here. What the heck? Dude, this scenery is awesome, bro. I was wondering why it was so pricey. I think this scenery is also like $19, but it's actually, I would say, worth $19. This thing is pretty sweet. All right, so there's still deboarding. Let's finish up making up our flight plan here, man. Cool. All right, so that's good. Hour and 40. That's not bad. Actually, that's literally the exact same flight time. It was an hour and 31 to get here. It's 10 more minutes, so that's fine. That works with me. Let's go and go flight plan, file flight plan, boom and boom. And let's go and redo our overlay and redo the Volanta page, and we shall be good to go, man. Oh, anyways, you said FSS had the same issue, but it's all about opening up to a wider audience. So will show hidden bugs. The small beta group rope. Exactly. I agree. All right, we're flying as Victor 9 Victor Mike Bravo Hotel. Summary fit in. I'm gonna give it to the chat if anybody's flying that. What's up, Greg? How you doing, my dude? VTSP 09. Boom. WSSS/20 right. There you guys go, man. Plane looks awesome. This place looks awesome. It's not bad. It's iFLY operating the flight. That's why it was a failure. iFLY is really bad. Are they? I'm so confused off the whole like iFLY branding thing they got going on. I don't. Is iFLY like a charter company or like what are they? I've been trying to figure that out. All right, 7:31 is our call sign. Cool. Weather deboarding. Let's go and go GSX. Let's reload sim brief. So they're ready to go when we need to board them up. Let's go and request catering service. Request catering. And we'll do whatever it wants me to do. Let's start getting this plane set back up, man. Yeah, Mickey Mike's currently streaming. He's having some issues. He said Mike is losing it. Is he actually? Oh gosh, I need to go see this. Hold on. Oh yeah, he does look mad. Oh god. All right. Anyways, cool. Everything's good to go and we're ready to go. So let's go and get our panel a little bit brighter. We'll slide down here. We got menu. Let's go performance and payload. Let's go weight and balance. And let's get ready to, okay, why is this just telling me that the message is pinned? I know. There you go. Hold on. All right, my chat was tweaking for a second. There you go. All right, so let's go to calculator and let's get this thing ready. Anyone want to give me a $10 iTunes gift card? What? We'll go to weight. All right, we have 155 passengers on the way back, so 155. Cargo 6.8 divided by 2, so 6,800 divided by 2, 3,400 in each compartment. Oops, 3,400 and 3,400. Fuel for today that we're taking is going to be a total fuel 15,604. So we get 15,6, that's a 9. 15,604. Taxi out fuel is still 420. Planned trip fuel to get us there is going to be 8,518. So 8,518. Yeah, 8,518. I just typed it wrong. 8,518. Set, complete. And it looks good to me. Pop back up the chat. And let's get into the box here. Cool. All right, so slide it down here. Let's go and go to init ref. And position initialization, we're going to be at Victor Tango Sierra Papa, right? VTSP. Let's go and go route. Boom. Flight plan request. And we'll let it load, man. Clipper with the $5 bomb, man. I appreciate it, dude. Go and spam those $ sign emojis for me, man. I appreciate that, dude. Pushing for departure. Sounds good, Dynasty. Appreciate you following with me, man. I think iFLY is like Ryanair for long-haul flights. Really? And even Ryanair service is better? Oh, brother. We'll hit load. Coming from someone that works for cabin crew for Ryanair, do you? Oh, gosh. Oh, brother. Okay. What does it mean in Phoenix when it says invalid flight plan uplink? It's saying that's an invalid flight plan uplink. Now, what it's trying to tell you, I don't know. I would assume it's saying something about your flight plans. Maybe it's the wrong profile, the SimBrief profile. But it's telling you basically that your SimBrief flight plan you have loaded isn't going to work with the aircraft or something like that. Don't deboard the crew. All right, so we're taking 09, climbing on the Rebel 1 Alpha. Rebel 1 Alpha. Execute index arrival will be coming in for the ILS for 28 right, so we'll get 28 right set. Descending on the Teban 1 Bravo. No, there it is. Teban 1 Bravo. And execute. We'll go routes. Flight in it. Let's go and get ZFW set. Reserves tonight are going to be 5.3. 5.3, so we get that set. Cost index of 49, is that correct? Yep, cost index of 49 will be set. 370 on the cruise. Winds are going to be 102/017. ISO deviation is going to be positive 12, so we get 12 set. Execute. N1 limit. We're going to calculate that real quick. We're also going to request some boarding. Request boarding. And no, sir. So departure, we're going to get a sync from FMC. 09, it's going to be dry. Winds are going to be 0. Or it's actually, yeah, that was already right. 360 at 1 knot. Very light winds today. Enter that. 1009 is going to be flaps 5. AC is going to be on. Anti-ice is off. And we could do a D rate. We'll do a takeoff 1 D rate. Calculate. And we'll do a select tempo 38. Takeoff 1 D rate. Chef's at 83.6. I got 83.7. We'll take off. Flap set 5. Trim gets set. Next page, we get the runway winds, which are 360 at 1 knot. And slope is 0.3. And that's good to go, man. Good acceleration altitude slapped in there. And we'll check our view speeds here. So we'll go boom. We do 140, so we'll set 140, 141, and 149 for our speeds tonight. That's all set in. Initial heading would be the exact same. We'll get what was it again? 149 for the V2. So 149 is already set. Flight director me will come on. Flight director him will come on. And we'll pull up the charts. We'll go back. Terminal charts. We'll go show menu. Or not show menu, just go back. Route setup. Use some FMS. Complete. Edit the clip. Airports already should be in there. I think it should be in here. Oh, it's not. So we're going to get, I guess, the chart pinned up. Just be airport. Departure, we're going to be climbing again on the red bed at 1 alpha. So we'll set red bed 1 alpha. Us. RNAV departures, runway 09. There you go. Complete. We'll go check out that chart. And this should climb 5,000, so we'll set 5,000 here. Cool. And everything's set up, and we're just going to wait for these guys to get up on the airplane, and we'll be getting out of here, man. Do flaps 15 just once for fun. There's no need to do flaps 15. Why would you flaps 15 for? Look at that, though, dude. That's a plane getting set up right there. Beautiful, beautiful. Appreciate that, Clipper, for the $5 bomb, man. Thank you, my dude. Again, if you guys haven't already, smash the like button, going for our light goal of whatever we could hit for tonight. Already at 112. I do appreciate it. Excuse me. Look at that. Guys, somebody just now taxing in. I guess somebody just landed. Who's that? Bangkok Air. Interesting livery. Look at her, man. She is nice. Let's see, what angle do I want? That's the underside of the scenery, too? What the heck? Oh, that's awesome, dude. Look at that. Oh, the people board. Wait, let's do a, there we go, yeah. Let's get a view like this. That's pretty tough. Let's slow it down. Hold on. Slow it down. Bring it forward. Something like that is pretty cool. Awesome, dude. I use flaps 15 on a 6,000 foot runway. Well, I mean, that's different. It's a 6,000 foot runway. We got 10,500 feet to use today. I use some flaps 15. That's just so long for until you take off at the holding point. We're going to let this thing board up. So you probably got like another, I would say, 5 minutes until we start pushing. We'll see how quickly we could get out of here, though, just because there are some other people that seem like they're flying with us. But it should be like 5 more minutes until we're done with boarding, man. Where to next, Ren? Back down to Singapore, my dude. Back down to Singapore. Should be like an hour and 40-ish minutes on the way back. I'm liking this airport, though, dude. This is just like the Russian scenery. Like, I never fly here, but it's a nice-looking airport. It's not bad at all. That's pretty sick. Dying. Awesome, dude. All right. Like I said, we'll let these guys board on up, and then we'll head on down. It looks like we have... Oh, he's not taking off. He's just coming in. So we have... Is he still here? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I guess that's it. I don't know if that guy's coming. Looks like another one just spawned in, so 7. So we should have 7 planes flying back with us. We'll see how that's gonna go. Come back down and watching them collect their baggages and put it into the aircraft. 737 Classic seems pretty rough. It is, man. There's a lot of bugs with it. And the thing that was making me so upset yesterday was people were so quick to say that it was like, you know, I didn't read the form, I didn't read the docs that come with it, all this crap. But obviously, since multiple streamers are having issues now, they're like, oh, okay, something is, you know, we're gonna need to look into it. That's also after talking to them about it too. So I can just say I'm glad they're not releasing it to the public today. That's all I can say. 8 nautical miles out of your sim crash? Did it actually? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That sucks. Well, I appreciate you trying to fly with us, man. How do your VATSIM planes show up as, for me, they're all other planes. They show up as default. You need model matching, Coast Tuber. You need a model matching set. So I recommend going into the fly-by-wire installer, scrolling down to the bottom that says FSLTL, and then download their model matching set. And that should automatically install. So then when you connect to the VATSIM client, you'll have actual airplanes to look at. That's what you need, a model matching set, man. How far along is boarding? We should be halfway through, or almost halfway through. Oh, wrong thing. Let's go here. Why am I hitting everything but GSX? What am I doing? Guys, oh my goodness. There we go. Yeah, 128 passengers out of 155. So I think they should be done actually loading the airplane and boarding at the exact same time. Root says, not Al's trying to convince us he reads when in reality just went to ChatGPT and asked questions. That's what that one guy did. There was somebody that was just streaming the airplane and he was using ChatGPT in my stream to learn how to fly it. It was great. Gotcha, thanks, of course, dude. Yeah, but just go into the fly-by-wire installer. You scroll down to the very bottom at like the selection tab on the left. You go to the very bottom selection. It should say something about FSLTL or model matching, and you just go in there and download it, and that should work for you. With all of our gremlins getting on the airplane. I love glass jetways. I don't know if anybody's actually used glass jetways in real life. These are so awesome, dude. I love them. It's so sick to like walk into your airplane and just look up at it. I don't know. It's sick. There's like an Air France 350 just spawned in. Uh-oh. Found it. Thanks, of course, dude. All right, yeah. So I think the last people just boarded in because I didn't see anybody else walking. Yeah, we got 2 more people to board. We got these last few bags to go, and then we're getting out of here, guys. So if you guys want to start pushing, be my guest as we'll be next to go here. We'll also go GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure as well. I didn't set the chocks, by the way, so we didn't have any chocks out of the gate. That don't matter to me. Where should I fly next? I don't know. Clipper. Go out to like Burbank. I don't know when's the last time you flew in a Burbank. Burbank's a pretty good airport. Fun approach. All right, so to finish up that last one, I want to see what this arrival looked like. I'm gonna rewind the stream here. Let's see, let's get about here. Yeah, that landing looked really nice. I don't know. I still don't. I think we touched down maybe a little bit in front of the 1,000 first, but I don't know. That's weird. You've never flown to Burbank? Yeah, flying to Burbank, dude. Burbank's a really fun approach. All right, Joey's disconnecting. They're getting their stuff gone. Let's go and go to menu. We'll go to, actually, we're already on it. Terminal charts. We'll cycle it. It should just be a simple taxi, just apron and via alpha to 09. We get the music turned off here. Audio's coming up. Fuel pumps are online. The audio input could come online as well. Seatbelt sign should have been on this whole time. Pro P will come on later. Hydraulic pump's coming on. AP bleed's already on. We'll get the anti-collision line on. We'll slide down here. Transponder can get turned back on and over to mode Charlie. There it is. And we're going to shut the door. Lock it. And let's get out of here, guys. Also, I'm going to zoom out on this map. There you go. Oh, they didn't shut my doors, bruh. Come on. Let's go menu, system page, and let's go ahead and close those bad boys back up. Cool. And you guys hear that 350 starting up? I don't know if anybody can hear that. You just bought the 777 tuner? There you go. That 777 tuner is a lot of fun to fly, man. It's nice to just do some realistic domestic ops. Look at that. That's a shot right there. The 350 pushing back. That's nice, dude. That looks good. That looks really, really good. Look at him. I think that's Mark. Isn't that Mark? He looks like he's pushing back just so he doesn't block me. So I'm going to go ahead and let them select where I want to go. And then we're going to push straight back. All right, so we'll do just straight back, push back.
Release parking brakes, please.
That is you, Mark. Awesome. Thank you, dude. And make sure he's still there. He is. Parking brakes are released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Appreciate the sub, man. Like I said, I don't know why it's not popping up in chat, but I do appreciate whoever is subscribing, man. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the 𝐂𝐲 community. All right. By the way, that's my pressurization panel. 37 is already set. Cool. I forgot it automatically sets in this plane. I haven't figured out a way to not. Anyways, PEX coming off, isolation valve, auto AP bleeds on, ground on number dose. And this is going to take a little bit longer for our engines to start up this time as our second flight of the night. So we'll see how that goes. He just skirted like right under him. That's great. That looks sick. That looks like motoring stops. We'll go back into the cockpit. Now let's go ahead and guess give it a little bit more. Yeah, wait a little bit more. Never mind. Motoring has not stopped.
Please set parking brakes.
Our parking brake set. Red lights on. Yeah, it's always that second fly in this airplane. The engine takes forever to motor. Oh, you're the Air France? Okay, go for it, man. Oh wait, no. I'm thinking you're in front of me or on this side. And motoring is still going on. These engines are going to take forever to start. And I think what we're gonna do a single engine taxi just so we can get in line here. I don't have to be the last one in line. And if he's gonna go and push back, I'm gonna actually turn around and the ramp will make a right-hand turn to get out of the way from all those guys pushing. All right, we're gonna start it.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Beautiful, man. All right, we're ready for the whale. Here's the whale. Awesome, dude. Like I said, we're just going to do a single start for today, just so we could get it in the line here. He's got the bypass pin. Upstairs, we're going to get the PAX back online. Isolation valve goes back to auto. AP bleed will stay on for now. And we'll hop off the engine bleeds just so we're not doing anything there. Looks good to meet. Yacht Emperor's already on. That's already on. We'll get the hydraulic pump. We'll obviously have the low pressure light gone in a second once we get the other engine on. And everything looks good. We're just going to not take off our AP just yet. We'll go to the systems page. It's going to go flight controls. Full right. Neutral. Full left. Neutral. Oops. Pull down. Neutral. Pull up. Neutral. Right rudder. Neutral. Left rudder. Flight controls are free and correct. Auto brake goes to the RTO position. It's going to get the tax set on here as well. System page goes away. Engine page goes away. Head tracking comes on. Parking brake is released. Spooled up. Now it's going to drop flaps out to 5. Nice, dude. Let's go, man. Look at that turn. All right, let's go ahead and while we're doing this here, let's go ahead and get the bleeds back off. AP bleed still, I'm gonna go ground on number Uno. So we can have him starting up here as well. Because we're gonna need him, we're heavy. I'm almost 40% in one, we're barely moving here, making that turn. Awesome, dude. Fave 410, she just got a retwist and it's looking good, Lord. What's up, dude? All right, dude, my guy. Appreciate you stopping in, man. You get traffic to Singapore 731 out the apron. Gonna be taxi runway 09 via apron in Alpha for Phuket traffic. All right, there you go, man. That's the way to get out of a ramp, man. Awesome. That does look so good, though, dude.
Scooter 651, passenger runway 09. The Alpha hold is going to be a pop-up to get traffic.
Because you remind me of a snack lord. G6 profile. What do you mean it's not very good on the 350? You have any issues with it? It's done motoring. Let's go ahead and start it up. And transponder can come on because we'll be next to go. There you go. Done start idling.
Phuket traffic, Air France. Excuse me, Singapore 725. Lining up runway 19, taking off immediate departure.
And we're gonna actually let this guy go so you can run our checks before we get out of here. Phuket traffic, Singapore 731. We'll hold short pop at the apron for that scoot traffic to go left or right. Phuket. Cool. Stopping your parking makes good set.
Where's the scooter in front? You can. We're still starting up.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were moving. We'll make it happen.
Okay.
All right, cool. Parking brake is shit. Both engines, what do you call it? Engine starters are off. We go continuous, continuous. Gen 1, Gen 2. Upstairs, Gen 1. Looks good. Gen 2. It's good as well. We go standby, standby, run their flow again. Yacht amper is on. I think I'll skip and get propane on now as well. Bleeds can come back on.
Traffic, scooter 6.
Engine bleeds on, AP bleed off, and AP is coming off as well. And we are ready to get out of here, guys. He said he could let us go, so it's going to release those parking brakes. We'll get it moving. Phuket, Singapore 731 will be lining up and departing runway 09, climbing on the Rhode 1 Alpha departure to the southeast of the airfield. Phuket.
And Phuket traffic, Singapore 725, clear runway 9.
Our recall's checked, everything looks good. Here we go, guys. LNAV, VNAV, auto throttle arms. Get those token emojis in chat. Here we go, guys.
Approaching.
You're on the left.
09.
Traffic is already gone.
Get traffic from Bow Street to 320. You can pass in front of me.
Zero 09's confirmed. Spool 40.
09.
That's confirmed. Two good engines. Tug. Slight nose down pressure on the U. Got thrust set airspeed aligned. And that's 80 knots. Back pressure release, throttle hold. Pause, ready to climb, gear up. LNAV. All right, as we're climbing, I'm going to get altitude set 10,000 for now. Oops, not me to do that. People check Singapore 731, clear of 09, passing 1.7 for Sri 70. Red 1 Alpha departure to the southeast of the airfield. Phuket. Keep hand flying this departure here for a second. Go flaps 1s, we check flaps 1.
Traffic 5653, departing runway 09, ready 1 out.
Nice departure out of here, man. Bring that airs back up just a little bit here. Trimming out to help it out. Flaps clean and autopilot engaged. Awesome. Audio coming down. Music coming up. And I'll bring you guys back in. Sick, dude. All right, flaps are clean. Let's go and get 370 set. 370.
Scooter 651.
370 set. Upstairs, tax light should already be off. Downstairs, we have our auto brakes goes to off position as well. Cool. And now we're just gonna climb out of here, man. Enjoy the scenery out of here. Nice airport though, dude. I like that airport. That thing is nice. I really like that airport.
Phuket
Man.
traffic is Batik Air pushing back. Runway 09.
All right, it's coming down. And we'll look outside what we got going on here. Look at that. She is perte. I'm online as 133, but I only have default scenery. I'm gonna back to my fall behind. Sounds good, Adam. Appreciate you flying along with us, man. Thank you, my dude. Cruise Max 7.8 again, man. 7.8 for today, Dynasty. Yeah, I love the Max's sounds, dude. They're so good. Dynasty, V1 and Rotates, and Toga. I appreciate you, Dynasty. Thank you, man. Wendy, how was your stream, man? Congrats on 10K. I heard you tail striked your landing. What's up about what's up with that? Rewind the stream to make sure you saw my screenshots. I did, Varum. I did. You checked them out. Identified's announcement. What's going on, dude? Appreciate you stopping in. Performance is really, really good. It's really, really, really good. It's not an I build scenery, but it's a scenery made by TaiModels. It's just sold on the I9 energy. Really, really good though. Frames are really, really good. I didn't have really much of a hit at all. On the Max in a few weeks, just saying. I just don't care. I don't care. I do care, but it doesn't matter. All right, check landing reactions. I have not, Room. We'll be able to check them out on the way back once we get out of this airspace, man, for sure, dude. I got you.
All right, thanks.
There you go. Making that turn finally so you get that view. There it is. Look at that. There it is. That's the money shot. Flying from a WSSY to LAX. I tried doing that flight so long ago, and it was bad, bro. I tried to time it. I didn't time it right, and I had to leave like in the morning before I even landed. So I had to like, I ended the flight and just spawned it on final and said I landed. It was terrible. That was so long ago too. I also did that flight in a Qantas A330neo. So yeah, it's a strike. Who would have done that? But besides that, it was actually a really nice flight. There you go, man. That's good to hear. All right, past that at whatever the transition level is. We go standard set on the other side. Standard set 3 times across the board. We'll redo our heading here. Should be 178, so we get that set. 178 out of 10,000 though. We could go ahead and double ping the cabin. Seatbelt signs off, the landing lights can come off, runway turn-offs can come off, and we'll leave the gens until 18. Wing lights come off as well. Q. And we'll enjoy the departure, man. Oop, wrong one. Look at that. It's a very beautiful airplane, man. This livery is just sweet. All right, cool. Hour and 32 head down, man. Perfect. Sounds good to me. Please don't fly that stupid plane from last night again. Until they fix it, I probably won't be streaming it. There's a lot of issues. What's going on with Mike? Is he still flying or is he just done? I tried out the CSS 737 and it's not terrible, but it's nowhere near $120. I'd say tops 50. I say tops 50, 60 as well. The price they're asking for is ridiculous versus what we're actually getting right now. So we'll see. They're supposed to be working on another build that's, I guess, already fixed textures in the cockpit as well. So I'll figure out how it's going to go. I'm hoping it's going to be decent, though, but we'll see about that. Wouldn't fly it for free, that's just you. Really? I wouldn't say it's that freaking bad. It's just the issues kept leading on to other issues. Like, when you turn off the auto throttle, the LNAV and VNAV start acting weird. So that's probably why that was happening. When you turn off the LNAV and VNAV, your heading is the only thing you got, so that's going to be just jacked. So it's just like, there's like a domino effect of issues we were having last night. So until they could figure out what's the issue that's tripping the auto throttle, I think that's the main thing, then we should be good. But I still think for $120, nah. I would say a good 60, 70 being generous. I would say it's like 50, 60 bucks worth to buy it full out. I recommend they do what I say. Like, that sounds stupid. Like, that sounds really bossy, but I think they should do $5 a month for a subscription, take out the yearly subscription, and then make the whole price of the plane like 50 bucks. I think that would be perfect. Because again, Canada made a good point last night. It's a 737 Classic. Their market that they're reaching out to is already really low. There's not that many people that want to fly an old 737 Classic, so I don't know. We'll see. We are moving, dude. Hour and 18 minutes? You got like a good tailwind or something? Holy. It said an hour and 35 seconds ago. We already got an hour 18? I'm going to do a little cheating here because I'm lazy. Phuket Air Track Singapore 731 left turn direct Nutgu. Or sorry, Nutgu. Phuket Chop. I had to make that call. Here's just Singapore 731. We're making a left turn now direct to Nutgu.
Oh, gotcha.
Gotta love Nutgu. It's just great. All right, cool.
Get traffic from airplane 379, passing 2000 feet, climbing to Flight 410.
Relatively smooth flight tonight there, guys.
And Singapore 731 for planning purposes, what is your arrival runway here?
Current arrival runway is 20, right?
20, right? Okay.
If that's correct, I do not know. We have to check the ATIS.
Okay. If need be, I can switch to the center runway, do a parallel if need be.
Roger. A350 or the 777? I would say personally the A350, just because I like the way that looks. But I also really love the way the 777 fly. So I'll probably have to say the 777 over the 350. 𝐂𝐸𝐸 versus I don't know. They're just two completely different airplanes. That's the problem. But I like flying the 777 a little bit more than I do like flying the A350. That's just me, though. All right. We're looking good. I'm going to let this level off, and then we'll go ahead and pop up the Discord here. And I'll get a look-sees at the landing reactions that you wanted me to see as well. But I got to see Mike. You guys said he was having issues. Let me see. What has he got going on? Let's go say hi to him real quick. We'll go stalk him. I'll go see what he's got going on. Get you guys a good wing view. Let's go to the stream. Let's get the audio off. He looks upset. His auto throttle is off too. Oh, brother. Why is Al's chat so much more normal? Sticks, what? All right, music is coming off. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let me go ahead and pop up the screen share. And then here we go. We'll check him out.
The MD-80 that I do not feel like uninstalling just to prove a point.
So... All right, let's see what he says.
These are just new people that are tuning in.
What are they saying?
$5 a month I'd fly this plane. It doesn't seem that bad. Plus, it's going to get updates in the future. Yeah, exactly.
The Noah Miller hate club.
Model, in my opinion.
Are we allowed to cuss?
Owls, it needs work. It needs work. I'm having issues with the auto throttle and it capturing VNAV speed, and the auto throttle actually engaging. The aircraft started to descend on its own as well when I was trying to work out the issue. So it definitely there are some issues that need to be polished before it's released. I've given
It is a school night,
solid
Oscar.
6 out of 10
It is.
so far. I think textures can be polished just a little bit, just a hair. The external model is beautiful. I don't think the external model should be touched. I kept getting a takeoff config warning. We sat on the ground in Copenhagen for like 15 minutes trying to figure out why I was getting a config warning when everything was set. So that's something that's going to be reported as well.
The Changi did today was crazy.
But
Oh lord.
Flight-wise, it's followed its path and it's on a VNAV profile now, just not a speed profile. I'm managing the speed my own. What's been going on? Just you know how my chat goes, bro.
Cool. All right, audio's coming down, and then we'll get that off. Pause this, do that, start that, go here, audio's back up. Awesome. All right, now we'll just enjoy. Hour and 7 minutes, by the way. Do we have a tailwind? We don't have a tailwind. There's a headwind. Why are we going so fast on the flight time? Is time really just flying by that quickly or something? What the heck? We haven't even reached our top of climb yet. Anyways. Yes, it is, Oscar. Oh, yeah, that's right. You wanted me to check out Discord. We should be fine now. It's not busy at all, so we'll give it a look-sees here. Give the screenshot channel look-sees. Hold on. You know what I just realized? The scroll knobs on the PAP from WinWing feel almost like it feels like a little bit more of a hard clicker. I don't know how to describe it. It feels like there's more detents in it than the Stream Deck that I'm using, but it's about the same. The switches are like the exact same. Like you scroll, it goes like. I don't know if that makes any sense. They feel really, really good though. All right. Anyways, that was just a random thing I picked up on. You said screenshots and landing reactions. I got you. You missed the Alaska More Love Liver in the 739. They took it off. I actually liked it on the 321 Neo. I thought that looked really, really, really good. All right, we'll go here. Let's go here. And boom, there we go. Got Trent flying the 351 𝐂𝐤. That looks pretty nice. There's Michael with the finner. Nice. That does look pretty damn good. We got a Cargolux coming into Phuket. We got SNA flying with us, flying to Singapore. Look at that, man. Ooh, we got a 66 at 9.4. There you go, dude. And we got Mark that was flying with us as well in the good old 2024. But yeah, you see what I mean? Like the textures are just all gone in 2024. That's my only issue. Like the sim looks grayscaled and textures just seem to be like way down. Like look how like flat his game looks. That's just how 2024 is. And that's why it's so easy for me to tell what's 2020 and 2024. Like everything just looks so flat. There's like no textures. The trees look so much better, but it's, I don't know. Nice shots though, man. We got food court. Okay. Aviation photography. Okay. And here we go. Landing reactions from Aqueduct. We already saw this video, but I guess we'll watch it again. What's up, dude? Any frontier ups soon? I don't have any planned because I think we just recently flew them not too long ago. We could get something going. I've been wanting to fly the 320, so maybe we do some Frontier 320 ops. We'll see. What was that sound again? How'd it go? What happened, Reed? I'm lost. I wasn't reading the chat for a second. What happened? So like over a year ago? Really? The last one in the comment. I appreciate you flying with us, Adam. I do appreciate it, man. It's always good to have a nice little conga line. We'll go check it out here in a second as well. See this landing. It looks like a sim in 2020 kind of looks right. Yeah, exactly, Dynasty. I agree. But again, there's a lot more stuff I have on 2024 or on 2020 in terms of like mods. But I still think by default, the sim looks a lot more, I don't know. Maybe when you actually are able to download the sim, the plastic textures will go away. We'll see. Nice one, dude. Good old landing in the E-Jet. That might be something we got to do our next stream. Everybody's been telling me and, you know, just showing me the E-Jets. I might have to hop back in them. Dave with the Neo, man. Look at that. That looks good. I can't wait until we get that Phoenix Neo, dude. It's going to be great. I'll finally be able to do, like, you know, Frontier Neo ops or do some Spirit Neo ops and not have to use the either the I&I builds one or the Flava Wire. Nice slow cruise tonight, though. I think the weather on the way back should be a little bit better. Let's see. Oh, never mind. It's raining in Singapore now. I take it back. I take it back. Also, the new JetBlue Dunkin' livery. It's cool. It's just, it looks too much. I think it's cool, but it's too much for me. I only like their newest liveries they made recently. I like their mint liveries. I've been loving those. Those are awesome. That too, Max. Oh my God, I forgot they're doing all the Neos. So it's going to be the 320 and 21. Yes, bro. Yes. That too. I completely forgot about that. You just open up so many more routes in my brain. Now, see, the thing is, here's another thing. I don't know if I remember reading it, but are they doing both engine variants for the Neo? Because when it comes to realism, I'm going to need the proper engines as well. Because, you know, like for United, I'm going to need the, what does United use? The Pratt & Whitneys? I think that's what they use. So I'm going to need those instead of the Leaps. So I wonder if they're doing both. Okay, so they are doing both. Okay, sick. So like, so we can finally do some United ops. Definitely going to be doing some JetBlue Neo ops for Cross the Pond. Definitely going to do that. That's going to be really, really fun to do. We do like JFK to like, I don't know, JFK Heathrow, JFK Gatwick or something with a JetBlue Neo. That'd be fun. Maybe we'll do some play ops. What else do they have out there for some good 321 ops? I would do Scandinavian, but the long hauls they do on Scandinavian, like Dulles to Copenhagen on a 321 Neo, that's ridiculous. But we'll see. We'll find some good routes. I completely forgot about the 321 though. I thought it was only the 20. Delta ops are gonna be fun too. Boston, San Fran. Definitely a lot of Neos up in Boston more than the CEOs. How do you get your sim so cinematic looking? It's just my settings, man. I mean, I have them settings, you know, cranked up pretty high. I'm also using some filters in the Rex Atmos. So if you want to see, man, like I said, just look at my Discord and the sim settings channel. Literally, I've posted every single thing I'm using for the sim. So if you have any questions about, you know, trying to match yours with mine, just look at that channel and then just edit around. But everything I'm using, I posted in that sim settings channel, man. Oh yeah, Aer Lingus. Yeah, that's another good one. Aer Lingus would be fun. In the Newark. We do like Dublin and Newark 321. That'd be fun. Skippy says I did a couple of flights in 2024 yesterday with the 200DR. Finally had a smooth experience. Well, there you go, man. Yeah, Sim Update 2 has been really, really good. I've heard that Sim Update 3 beta, you're actually able to download your simulator. Not everything will be streamed anymore. So I can't test that, sadly, because I don't have the space to have, you know, 500 gigabytes worth of a sim downloaded again. But that's good to see we're actually able to download stuff, because that's what I was wanting. I hate that streaming thing. What do your Joeys disconnect when you go away from it? Mine doesn't, but everyone else's does. Mine doesn't anymore. It used to, but now it doesn't. It doesn't happen that much anymore. We did it twice today, and it didn't have any issues, so I think that's just something I used to have in the past. They do that? Fort Worth to Anchorage? I definitely want it to, if we're talking like domestic ops, my first flight I wanted to do domestically is either going to be like, you know, some Frontier ops or Spirit, but I definitely want to do DCA to Phoenix. That's a daily flight that they do. DCA Phoenix and an American 321 Neo. That's a good flight. I've seen a few flight reviews on it too. It looks fun to do. They do Bradley to Dublin? Really? That's interesting, James. What's up, by the way, dude? Yeah, if you guys are just not stopping in, smash the like button, guys. We're going for our like goal of whatever we could hit. So hit the like button, man. We appreciate you guys all stopping in. 55 en route. And we shall be touching down here shortly. I think I do like it this way, having the blinds on automatic mode. Because not all the windows are open. It's like half of them are closed. Very accurate in an airplane. For some reason, people don't like looking out the window. It's really, really weird to me, but it happens. Still climbing up to 37, man. This thing's climbing like the 321 right now. Delta introduced direct flights Seattle DCA and the 321 Neo. Really? When did they do that? I don't think I've ever seen... Actually, no, I have seen a Neo. A Delta Neo and a Reagan. That's pretty nice down there. Oh, 2 months ago, really? Oh, last 2 months ago? Good English. I didn't know about that. I'll probably have to just check some of those out. Definitely doing some Neos out of Seattle, though. If we do Delta, we're probably going to fly to Seattle. And you know what? If we can, we'll do like Seattle to Salt Lake City. And we'll do it in that 100 years anniversary livery. Because for some reason, that 100 years anniversary livery in the 321, it only flies out of Salt Lake City. Or at least the last time I checked. It was literally just in and out of Salt Lake City. They've seen it like 20 plus times in a day. It's crazy. What's up, Daniel? Is there a way to raise all the shades at once? There is, Daniel. You go into the EFB. You go menu, system page. You go to panel style, and then other systems, I think. It's one of these. Hold on. Miscellaneous. Yeah, it's in here. Cabin sun visors. You can either have them auto, which is just randomly opens and closes them, or you can just have them all open or all closed. I usually leave it on all open. But I've actually been liking it on the random up and down ones, just because it looks kind of cool outside. Like some windows are open, some are closed. Just looks kind of cool. Looks more realistic of an airplane when you look at it. Just for me, at least. Neo said to come out this summer or later. They don't have a release date at all. Their release date is whenever they feel like releasing it. That's the thing about, you know, Phoenix. I also like that about them. They don't ever like sit there and tease too much. They just showed us the product, which, by the way, if you guys didn't pick up on it, they showed us a picture of the A320neo with the engines being a neo, right? Meaning they've been working on this for a while. So honestly, yeah, it probably could come out late this summer. Maybe, you know, next August or something. But they're not going to tell us. They're just going to release it. Just like this BFU that Garen is so obsessed with, it's just randomly going to drop. There's no knowledge on it. Nobody has any dates. It's just randomly going to be like, hey guys, we've been working on the BFU. Enjoy. That's how it's going to be. So I'm excited for it though, dude. That'll be awesome, bro. That'll be really, really exciting. iFLY is so extra, dude. What 737 is considered an NG? The 600 and above. The 500 was the last classic. Check your FSU FPC. Mine does that when FSU FPC is connected. Disconnect FSU FPC, let the plane climb, and then reconnect. You think FSU FPC does that? I mean, I'm not going to mess with that just because that's running my stream stuff right now. But, I mean, I don't see that being a problem with the plane climbing that stuff. I mean, based on our weights and the weather we have right now, I don't think it's climbing sluggish for a bug. But I'll try it out. Maybe off stream. I don't have the 600 Windy. I wanted to get it to do like Janet Airways, but I was like, I'm not paying, what is it, like $40, $50 for that airplane just to do one stream on a route and then call it a day, which should have been like a 20-minute stream anyways, because that flight is quite literally like 15 minutes to Area 51. But no, I don't got it. Looking forward to the BFU, weather radar, new sounds, new plane. Dude, it's going to be great, especially the weather radar. I love the Phoenix, but that's the one thing that's missing, the weather radar, in my opinion. That's going to be great when we get that. I'm interested, though. I'm really interested. We're going to have a brand new flight model. I don't know if you guys are in the loop about how the flight model works for Phoenix. But they use ProSim, which is like the full motion cockpit like trainers. They use the flight model off of those to try to use it in the simulator for the aircraft. So they're going to stop using that with this BFU. And they've gone in and custom made their own flight model that they've been working on for a while, they've said. So the plane should fly entirely differently again. So I'm interested to see what's if it's going to be better or worse. I really do like the flight model we have now, so I don't know how much they can improve it. So that's why I'm nervous they're going to make it worse, but we'll see. Oh, it's only $35? Oh, that's not terrible. But still, I literally only want to do Vegas to Area 51. That's it. Janet Airways. What's up, Cass? How you doing, my dude? How you doing tonight? I'm doing good, man. I'm chilling out. Chilling out. Got one more week of school. I'm ready to get it over with, dude. Ready to get it over with. What's BFU is Big Phoenix update. Big Phoenix update. It's basically it's gonna be an entire new overhaul of the Phoenix airplanes again. So you know when they did like that the Phoenix update 2 or like the new gen Phoenix? They're basically doing that again. But this time it's way bigger than the first time. They're adding a weather radar, a new flight model, adding sharklets finally to the A319, which, by the way, there's a livery on the livery manager of the A319 with sharklets, but that came out like 2 months ago, so that's not really exciting anymore. But we're getting 319 sharklets, weather radar, new flight model, whole different, you know, optimization changes, system def changes. It's going to be basically an entire new airplane, so we'll see. I'm excited. That's the plan, Quack. I should be able to do with the amount of free time I'm going to have and, you know, weather permitting. I mean, I should be fine too, like flying in the mornings as well in the summer. I honestly feel like I could. So we're going to start it out here. I'm starting not this week, but next week with the grind. Because my CFI is off for this week, and I'm not going to be able to fly anyways. We got the whole tennis tournaments this week. But next week, we start the grind. I got to think like 4 flights next week. The week after that, we got like 4 flights just back to back to back to back. I should at least get to my cross country in 3 weeks, I think. If I keep doing what I'm doing now, I should get to cross country in 3 weeks. That should be great. Moving away from ProSim is great for home cockpit users. True. I'm curious to see what they do to it, though. I really am going to be very, very keen on if they make it worse or better. I hope it's better, though. But like I said, I love the flight model they have now, so I'm scared. Yeah, me too, Yoshi. That's what I'm saying. The flight model they have now is so good. I feel like if they try to custom make it or something, I feel like they might make it feel a little bit too sensitive, so we'll see. Just don't touch exactly, Cass. I'm nervous and excited at the same time. What's up, Rowdy? Says I haven't stopped in, or I haven't hopped in either the sim in months. Which one should I hop in? I don't know what I want to fly either. Do 2020. Do 2020. 2020 would be good. How many planes have the weather radar? We have the PMDG planes now. All have it. The 𝐂𝐈 builds default airplanes have it. I think the 𝐂𝐈 builds 350 has it. And I think that's about it. The 350 PMDG planes, and then soon to be the Phoenix. So about 2 planes. Everything else is just default with 𝐂𝐈 builds. Your tail endorsement? Nice. Isn't that the that's like those tail dragger planes you have to get an endorsement to fly those? What's up, Drummer Boy? Has been a while. How you been? I was in DC the other day, and someone on VATSIM said, how did you slam an Airbus? I'm like, I don't know. It's hard to land, I think, because I flared the 320 on like a 737. Well, that's definitely a problem. You still having issues on that thing, man? Awesome, dude. The iFLY has weather radar? The iFLY does not have a weather radar. We just tested it coming in. Somebody said it did, but I was like, I don't believe you. So I tested it and it didn't work. So yeah, this plane doesn't have the weather radar. Yet, at least. Crosses 777F for 2024 on Monday. Oh, it comes out on Monday? Is it supposed to? I won't be live Monday. We'll be live probably next... I think we'll probably be live next on Tuesday. But if not, then we're going to see. Because we have random matches going. We're doing regionals at my school for tennis. So I don't really understand how it's working, but it seems like if we win this game, which we probably should easily do, we go into the next set. And I think that's on Wednesday. So I don't even know. So we'll see. Next stream is planned to be on Tuesday, though. So we'll see. I'm either going to fly the 380, we'll fly some cargo ops, or we'll hop in the E-Jets. Or fly Southwest. Oh, both are coming over. Ooh. He says, what's like flying GA planes considering getting a PPL this summer? I would say I don't know. I've noticed the one challenge I'm having, or at least had, I think I'm growing out of it, was the way you're able to like scan. Like in a simulator, you kind of just scan by looking in the same exact place. Like, you know, looking at your instrument, looking outside, looking to your left. It's all just right in front of you. I think in real life, it's a lot more, it's different. You kind of have to lose that habit. Because in real life, you can't get glued to one instrument. It feels like you just look at one instrument, you look at everything. But I found myself like, you know, staring at the altimeter, then, you know, staring outside for a second, and just, I think that was the hardest thing I had. But it's not bad. Once I grew out of that, it's been fairly a smooth ride flying. Have you finished doing ground? So I have not, Shaq. I have not. That's what I'm doing this summer too. Be hammering that out. What are some good American 737 MAX slots from DCA? Down to Orlando. Go down to Orlando. Orlando or like anywhere in Florida is pretty good for the MAX. I think in Miami, DCA Miami, they do. Not yet, Craig. I was supposed to last week but the weather all last week canceled like everything for the entire week. I was supposed to do a stage check Monday, and then on Wednesday I was supposed to actually go do the solo. But no, that didn't happen because it was just raining all week. So I didn't get to fly nor even play tennis or anything last week. It was terrible. What's up, Noah? The Noah Miller Hate Club's in here now. Lord, what's up, dude? Parents are doing the Southwest Maximar, Pittsburgh to Tampa. Lucky. I want to get on the Max. I think I flared the 321 too much because I landed it in San Diego and it was smooth, but I barely flared and I ended up buttering it. That's how it works in the 321. You guys gotta be like really polite with it. Just give it like a little flare and it kind of just floats itself down to the runway. You start manhandling the flare, it starts floating. Any motion sickness issues? I fly commercial planes, Airbuses and Boeings a lot. I don't experience anything, but I'll be worried I might feel a little bit in GA planes. You talking about in the sim or real life? I'm so confused. I did at first when I started doing like steep turns and stalls. I would feel a little weird, but I've started to got used to it after, you doing them over and over again. You know the guy who's flying the 737 Classic? Yeah, Mike. What about him? You gonna say something stupid? 44 minutes already, there, guys. Appreciate you guys all hanging out with us, dude. As far as replays too, we're gonna get probably like 3 replays because your boy is hungry. So we're gonna probably land. We're gonna taxi nice, quickly, and easily to the gate, and then we're gonna get like just a wing view and engine view, and then we'll call it on the flyby views. That's what we're gonna do because I want to go eat some tacos. I got some nachos tacos, guys. You guys don't understand how good those are. Nachos tacos. Anybody tried those? It's basically like a hard taco shell, but it's a nacho hard taco shell. And then you just put your, whatever you want for your actual taco, your beef, your cheese. It's so good. Oh, he got banned. He said, "My condolences, sir. I'm sorry to hear that." He banned me because I don't like the plane. We probably were saying stupid stuff. Knowing Mike, he gets trolled a lot. And also knowing your channel is entirely made just to troll. I mean, Noah Miller Hate Club. So, I guess so, man. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Sucks to suck. Like iFLY as a passenger a lot. Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, I would say if you've ever been on a plane that has like a steep descent, like the 717, for example, that airplane is just known for having a very steep descent angle. Like when it starts descending, it's very, very steep and pretty fast, right? I don't know if you've flown in one of those, but I would say that's the closest. What was it, 171? That's the closest I can say I first felt when I was doing like stalls. It felt like I was descending really rapidly on a 7-1. So I don't know if you've ever been on one of those, but that's how I was gonna feel the first few times, at least doing stalls and all that. Steep turns especially, that feels really weird. But after doing it like 1 or 2 times, it's completely, you'll get used to it. It's not bad at all. I wouldn't even say it makes you like dizziness, like it makes you dizzy or anything. It just kind of makes you feel weird, if that makes any sense. You just feel weird. You're like, ugh. I'm so used to landing the 737 and so used to the feel of flaring it to the point where I forgot not to flare it much when I'm flying the Airbus. And then when I land the A350, I feel like I have no control. That plane's just super sensitive. The flyby on that airplane is just super sensitive because the flight controls are so huge. So that's just a whole entire different plane to learn. That thing's crazy. Mike is mad serious all the time. He is, Yoshi. I won't lie. He's easy to get mad. That's what everybody takes advantage of. Like for me, I'll just, like, people say stupid stuff all the time, and I usually don't even ban them. I just make fun of them. And then I just go on with my day. Mike, he starts taking it to heart. He says he doesn't, but we've all been trying to tell him he kind of does. Or at least doesn't take it to heart, but he takes it too serious. So we've been trying to help him with that, but that's just his personality, he said. Noah Miller as in the baseball player? Noah Miller is he a baseball player? The owner of Fly4 sold his aircraft trying to convince him to get a CJ3 or CJ4. Dude, tell him to get a CJ3. I love those things. CJ3s are beautiful. Is the G's on steep turns and stalls bad? How many G's do you pull on a steep turn? I don't even think you're pulling like over 2 G's in a steep turn. It's weird feeling G's like that for the first time. Even if it's not that bad, it's just weird. How many G's is a 45-degree steep turn? Yeah, you're not even pulling 2 Gs. If it's like 1.4 Gs, that's like the average of a normal 45-degree steep turn. About 1.4. Which, again, is not that much, but feeling that for the first time, you'll feel a little funky. That's all. When y'all do steep turns, remember to keep your eyes outside on the horizon or you'll get sick. That too, yeah. That's why they make you get a sight picture. You're not supposed to be staring inside the whole time. You start the roll, figure out how you like it. You get a nice little, you know, sight picture saying, all right, this is where I need to keep the nose and the horizon. And just keep it there. And, you know, you glance down every now and then, watch your airspeed, watch your heading if you got to, you know, roll off at a certain heading. And then when you roll off 20 degrees before, and, well, I mean, it's different flows for everybody, but definitely you don't want to stare in the airplane. Steepest ascent I've probably been on was the British Airways 350 diversion to St. John's in Newfoundland, really. It was super steep since we didn't fly that far past the airport. Oh, so you guys just got it down? Uh-oh. Are we good? Are we good? Okay, I think we're good. My OBS just disconnected. Straight and level flight, you're already pulling like, what, 0.6 or something like that? But definitely doing a steep turn, you'll pull a little bit. Like I said, not over 2 or anything, but you still pull like 1.4, 1.1. At least that's what this is saying. You can pull a maximum of like 1.5. Just depends how steep and how hard you're pulling up on it. GA3 is cool. There's a PC-12 job near me. I kind of want to apply for it. The PC-12 is awesome. I've seen so many TikTok pods fly the PC-12. That thing looks like it's fun, especially the NGX. That looks good. All good, thank you, man. I love Noah Miller. This guy. I guess talking about a different one. We know Noah Miller in the chat. I don't know if I believe you or not, but hey. How about the G's going upside down and doing a twist midair? You're probably breaking the wings off your airplane doing that. You mean like doing a spin? I've never done spins. In the US, they don't do spins for PPL training. Knowing my CFI, he'll probably show me a spin, and like he's taught me how to get out of one. But knowing him, he'll probably put me through one anyways. But I've never done a spin before. I do ever know the procedure to get out of a spin. At least I got it. Does anybody know the what is it called? I don't know what you call them, but the phrase you use for getting out of a stall or out of a spin? Pair, whatever it's called. Pair. I don't know how to pronounce it. Yeah, spins, my bad. Spins in necessity, yeah. I've never done a spin. Ever. How do you say it, Skype? Is it par or pair? I think it's par. That water hit there. 125 likes, man. Let's see if we get 5 more. Let's get 130, man. Appreciate you guys all hanging out with us. Should be starting to send actually here shortly as well, so let's see. Actually, we got more than enough time. Over 100 miles. Never mind. Never mind. Get about there. There you go. Love how half the windows are closed now. They're like, there's like some that are half open, but most are just like all shut. That's just great. And again, something with the Max, you could actually see the beacon in the daytime. I don't know why that's so awesome, but it's just great. Very, very nice airplane though, man. That thing looks good. And Son's gonna do it out. Power. Just point up a little. It's just angle. I think it is point up just a little bit. Most airplanes pitch up a little bit though, anyways, to keep the altitude and the speed. That's just how it kind of flies. They kind of fly like in a climb attitude-ish looking thing. This is flat camera though. It's a little nose up. Yeah, we're like 5 degrees nose up, almost 5 degrees. Mr. First Leg, but here for a second. What's up, gamer? Appreciate you stopping in, man. On the way back to Singapore. Got about another 30-ish minutes to get there. Should be a good one. I don't get why people close windows. My flight out of Kennedy, we flew right past Manhattan. Amazing view, and 80% of the aircraft had their windows closed. Dude, it's like that every time I fly too, bro. There's this one time we landed and we sat at the gate to wait for, like, I guess the gate actually to open up for us or get a marshal or somebody out to the ramp. But while we were doing that, I was in Denver. They're like, please close your windows because we're trying to keep the plane, you know, not super hot. So please close the windows while we wait. I was the only one with my window open, dude. I was still looking out the window. I'm like, bruh, I want to see what's going on in the airport. And then I've seen on long haul flights too, they also will request you to keep your window closed for a little bit. I probably would not be doing that, but we'll see how it goes on my first long haul. Look at that. I like that wing view. Let's slide over here. Let's do this. Let's slide over to this side. What's up, Holly? Appreciate stepping in, man. How you doing, my dude? Here we go. Get this one. That's a cool looking view. The behind the wing shot. Do some of the shades open and close during flight? I thought I saw one open earlier, but maybe I'm sure. But it's on automatic. So they're randomly just kind of opening and shutting. Maybe we'll get lucky and you'll see one move. But it's automatic. They're just randomly opening and closing as the flight progresses. That's all it is. Safe to say this is my favorite plane? Nah, my favorite plane is the Phoenix A321. That is my all-time favorite plane in the sim. The Max 8 comes right next to that, though. But my all-time favorite in the Sims, definitely the Phoenix 321. Thought you were doing Singapore to JFK first thing when I saw the thumbnail. Couldn't believe it. Dude, I'm sorry for telling people that's what I was going to do a while back, but I really, really, really wanted to do it, and I had so much energy to do it. And then, like, the day of me thinking I was going to do that flight, I was like, bro, that means I'm going to have to start stream. It's going to be like a 17, 18-hour flight. That means I'm going to have to stream probably for like 4 or 5 hours, overnight the stream, wake up and land the plane, and still have to fly for like another 3 hours. I was like, yeah, let me not do it. What's up, Airbus? It's going good, man. Got about 30 minutes until we get into the Singapore area. Should be a good little arrival. I'm excited for it. And then we'll call it a night, man. The Max is more of a challenge to fly realistically. The Airbus is easy stuff. True. There's a lot more stuff to do in this airplane for sure. This view is very nice though right now. But GS2 in the sim? No. In real life, yes. But I really do not like flying GA in the sim that much. The flight models of most of the airplanes just really aren't it for me. However, I think when it comes to like when I start doing cross countries, then I'll most likely be getting back into the sim and doing a lot more GA flying, but I never really do. Look at that. 100% sure, yeah. Just they fly so sensitive. It's like they feel like you're getting knocked over by anything. It's ridiculous. Let's stop at ascent. We got it in about, what do we got? What's that, 180? It's about 180 miles up. About another 25 minutes till we get to that top of drop. Did my first go at VATSIM earlier. Super gusty at Denver. It was great hearing the Neos at Togo. There you go, man. Good to see that people are hopping in. Oh, don't say that, Falco. Falco, nah, bro. Brother. I'm already hungry. I'm so ready to land. Like for my replays tonight, I'm telling you, we're gonna land. I'm gonna run to the gate. When I run to the gate, I'm then gonna park it. We're just gonna drop the flaps out. And then we're just gonna, I'm gonna do one wing view, one engine view, and then one flyover view and end the stream. I'm already starving right now, dude. So I'm going to definitely go get some good tacos after this. Appreciate the $2 bomb though, man. Thank you, my guy. I flew to Detroit from Atlanta. With Delta, they told us to keep the window shades down at the gate. Yeah, that's what Delta does. It's just to keep the cabin cool. It's just like if you have like AC on a hot day. I don't know if your parents have ever told you that, but like if it's like hot and you know you have your AC on, you don't want to have your windows like wide open, just so the heat doesn't seep through the windows. That's all. Same thing on an airplane. But I've just noticed that basically the only airline that really, you know, begs for you to do it is Delta. Southwest every now and then has, but Delta was really, really rough on that. For the 900 and the 1000, I think the 1000 looks only amazing in the Virgin Atlantic livery. It still is a good looking airplane on others, but on that Virgin Atlantic livery, it looks beautiful. Other than that, the 900. I think I like the 900 the most. Chipotle ain't my best. I don't like Chipotle. What do you think of the Bravo 78? It's the best 78 we have currently. I know it's payware, and a lot of people don't like it because it's payware and they don't really see a difference. But if you look into it, the Bravo is definitely the best 78 we have, or at least until we have that that update for the Horizon Sim. Apparently, the Horizon Sim's having an update, so we'll see what that's about. But if I fly the 787, I'm always flying the Bravo. It's not good at all, at least near me. Wingstop's where it's at. Both suck where I'm at. I've had good Buffalo Wild Wings before. That's what I'm saying. I'm jealous. But yeah, the Buffalo Wild Wings near me, if I order some sauced wings, it's like half the chicken will be like completely just normal chicken colored, and then like a hint of sauce on the side. And they're always dry. The Buffalo Wild Wings near me is terrible when it comes to actually getting wings. I only get the sweet and spicy cauliflower. Oh no, what's it called? 𝐂𝐨𝐳𝐬𝐢 cauliflower. That's the only thing I get. Looking to buy a PC, have any recommendations? I recommend not getting a pre-built. But if you are gonna get a pre-built, look for a computer that at least has a 40 series graphics card, and not a 4060, a 4070 and up. That'd be my recommendation minimum. Just giving a quick overview of it. You plan to become a commercial pilot? If you become one, which aircraft would you fly? Well, I don't know what I would fly, but the goal, yes, to become get my ATPL and go to the airlines. That's the goal. I said, we'll see how this summer unfolds. Because like I said, this is my first full summer with actually doing flight training. So we'll see. I honestly, if I do it correctly here, we lock in, I honestly could probably get close to either getting my PPL this summer or even getting it this summer. So we'll see. But that's the goal. Going for the good old commercial route. Now, what airline I'll go to, it just depends on who's hiring, what slot I could get in, who I've talked to, what connections I got. So we'll see. Stuff changes as time goes on, so. But the goal is flying for Delta. I want to fly for Delta and the Airbus family. I do too, Quack. That plan was supposed to come out like 2 months ago now. I'm a little upsetty spaghetti. Flying the 777 to Rome and the 78 back from Germany. The 78 was much better, especially in Polaris. Was it? You're so lucky. I'm doing a senior trip this year, my mom said, so we're trying to plan out right now with our travel advisor, whatever her name. What do you call them? I think it's travel advisor. We've been talking with her to try to get us a multi-trip in Europe or something. That'd be kind of fun for my senior trip. It's like, you know, you fly into like Paris, you take a train over to Germany or something like that. So that's what we're trying to plan out. But until then, I have still not been on any international trips. I'm so excited to. I tried an Aussie meat pie. I have not. Are they good? Anything that says meat pie are usually good. Like, actually no. What do they call it in Jamaica? They call it a beef patty. Like, I like beef patties, so I feel like I would like one of those too. What route are you gonna do with the JetBlue dunk delivery? I'd never planned to even fly it. But yeah, if I did something with it, it'd probably be out of like Buffalo or something. That'd be fun. The 1,000 every day, really? You want me to fly the Delta 350? We could. I'm kind of holding off on that, though. I'm really wanting to do something with that when we get that Orbix scenery. That's what I've been waiting for. We do like Atlanta to Detroit with the 350. That'll be fun. I got it retwisted, Holly, that's all. Just retwisted. Excuse me. $26 minutes to go, man. Oh, when I fly, you want me to fly Delta 350? I mean, I have to get really lucky to do that, but yeah, I'll try to. Especially when watching the foodie. Ooh, all right. Hey, there you go, another Aussie guy. Mr. FlightSim, what's up, my dude? Mr. 𝐂𝐨𝐧𝐠. Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you been? I should get waves, Joshua said. Hell no. Waves are actually the worst hairstyle I've seen in a minute. Waves and wicks. I dislike both of those. Plan to buy the DFWC. Is it worth it? It's not really worth it for the price at all. But I mean, if you want to fly into Detroit, or if you want to fly into Fort Worth and have a scenery that actually works, then yeah, it's worth it. That price, what is it, $32? It's not worth $32. This hasn't been on the Max. My first flight was on a Southwest Max. Really? Dude. And it's crazy. It's like I'm the only one that's like this. Like I've taken 7 Southwest flights last year. If I look at my flight app, I'll double check again. I think it was like 6 or 7 Southwest flights. And every single one of them were on a 737-700. And only one of them was on an 800. And that was it. It's like every time everybody else flies to Southwest, they're flying on the MAX, they're flying on the 800. Maybe they get lucky for them and get on a 700. But me, it's just the same airplane every single time. It's so annoying. So we'll see. If I could even get on an 800, I'll be happy at this point. That's how bad it is. Do you want Mr. iFLY? Dude, I haven't flown this thing in a minute, and it's been looking good for us. Especially our initial departure out of here. It was sweet. Imagine wanting to work for American. I've heard American's pretty good, though, in terms of, like, their pilots. They have good connections and all that. Great stream, got everyone. Until next time, we'll see you, Daniel. I'm guessing you're Australian, so have a good day, man. Finish off the floodlights in my sim. I'll put a pic in the sim channel. There you go, man. Tell me when you send it. We'll go check it out real quick. You find Expo or driving? I'm flying. We would drive, but that's still a long drive for us, so we're gonna be flying. I wanted to fly on Breeze, though, so we're not flying out of DC. We're gonna go down to Richmond. I'm gonna fly the Richmond Providence leg on the Breeze 220. That should be fun. That too, they get paid. I've heard that too. I flew on Ryanair on a Max 8. It was actually so nice. The food wasn't bad. The food wasn't bad. I'm guessing you say neither, though. I've heard that the Ryanair Maxes are pretty decent. People hate on Ryanair, though, just because, I mean, it's just like Spirit. You pay $10 for a ticket. You're getting a $10 experience. There's so many people that don't understand that. It's crazy to me. Thanks, man. Of course, dude. Looks amazing. Let me see. What do you got going on here? Oh, here it is. I'm like, what section am I looking for? Dude, that's awesome, bro. This guy's making an Airbus cockpit, bro. Look at that. Got the throttles, the gear lever. Yeah, that's nice, man. That's nice. See, the only thing about that, though, my only issue with having like a home cockpit sim like that is like, if you don't have like a full surround screen, it'd be kind of hard to like look for traffic on VATSIM, especially when you want to just look at external mode sometimes too. That's still super freaking awesome, though. You finally got it to work. What did you have to do, Micah? Oh my gosh. Do a delivery flight for Delta, Toulouse to Atlanta? Yeah, that'd be something. I was actually gonna do that with the 350 100 years livery. I never ended up doing it though, sadly. It's a TSPMO. Looking at a PC, it's an Intel i5, 16 gigs RAM with the 5060. No, don't get that. I would not recommend that. I would definitely say nowadays, minimum you need at least 32 gigs of RAM, and you don't want a PC with an i5 starting out with in 2025 in flight sim. Don't start off with an i5. Minimum, you should be looking for 40 series and up, and you should be looking for 32 gigs of RAM and up. That's what I would look at if you're doing a pre-built, man. Runway taking to Singapore, plan for 20 right, and the gate, we're probably just going to go back to the exact gate I was at. We'll see. I said at this point, I'm actually just going to park it up anywhere and get straight to the replays. I think that's what I'm actually going to do. Oh, is your antivirus? Oh, classic. I'm missing so much, but I love it. I love, if I move to the basement, exposed fiberglass, I'll get 3 TVs for a surround view. Oh gosh, that would be sick though. Get 32 gigs in the 5070 and the 4070, yeah. And definitely don't get a 4060. Don't get a 4060. You know, almost the years since the 2024 Expo, and you still haven't posted all the Southwest flights. I have not. I'm very lazy. I was looking at the clips because I was actually just gonna post like the takeoff videos and the landing videos because they're like 3-minute long, full takeoffs, full landings. I was just gonna post those as those are. But I got so many good shots, especially out of Kansas City, of like all the clouds and all that. So I think probably when I get off of when I get out of school this week and I have nothing to do and I'm like bored or something, then I'll start editing them. It's just because like the times I've had to like edit them, like when I'm bored, I just go live. That's just how it's been. So we'll see. Maybe I'll end up posting them out, you know, full-fledged flight review, but I think they might be posted out as well, just takeoff and landing vids. Not expecting the Breeze and Southwest flight videos this year. Okay, well, no, Breeze, since it's something different than Southwest, I'll definitely be, you know, excited to post that out. Because it's kind of boring being on the same airplane and the same freaking airline every flight review. That's another reason why I'm not motivated to do it. The only thing that was motivating me is just seeing the sights. That's about it. A little curious to see, curious on how the scenery will come out with Orbix. Because there's some parts I saw look very good, but I'm not super sure about like the terminal being too dark. So yeah, we'll see. Again, they've been teasing that and showing progress pictures now for like the past 4 months, so I could care less at this point. I just want them to release it. That's what I want. I want to have the scenery. 20 minutes until we land. Let's go and see what we got going on here. Let's go, boom. The top of the send 80 nautical miles. We're going to get the charts pinned up. We're ready to go. Choose the next project iFLY works on. What would if you could choose the next project iFLY works on, what would it do? I would say the Max 9. They should just do the Max 9. I don't think they should switch airplanes they're doing or anything like that. I think they should just make the longer version, Max 9. That's what I would recommend them doing. All right, we got terminal charts. And let's go and go back. Singapore. Whis. We'll go airport. We already got that set. It should be. Oh, no, it's not. So we actually go select the airport here. That's parking stands. Oh, it actually already is pinned, so cool. Arrival today. We'll be coming in for the Tebin 1 Bravo. Tebin. There it is. Tebin 1 Bravo. For today, we'll take the ILS 20 right. Yeah. 20 right. Complete. Cool. All right, so let's see the airport info here, just to see what we got going on. We took 20 center to depart. 20 right's gonna be on this side, so that's fine with me. Like I said, I think because I'm just hungry, we're just gonna land. I'll vacate like Whiskey 7 or something. We'll just go straight into Terminal 3. That's what I'm gonna do. Cool, we'll start getting this briefed out here in a second. Leave it on this for now. Alaska Ops will go crazy, especially that Seattle Kraken livery, or Seattle Kraken. I want to use that livery so bad, but I can't use it realistically. Alaska does have some nice liveries on their Max 9s. Kept asking me why I keep using my frontier takeoff video as a background for my videos. I told her you won't book no more flights for me, so I told her you won't book no flights for me to get on, so I can't get more content. Oh, Lord. That hurt. It's ruining my immersion. I'm being a realistic pilot. I want to land. It's a go home leg, dude. You don't understand. It's a go home leg. It's time to go home. I'm flying like it too. Okay. Got some haze coming through these areas though. That's one thing I gotta reach out to iFLY, not iFLY, to Hughes. Ask them what liveries they have coming up for the Max. They're gonna have all the animated cockpit stuff. 'Cause they only have 2 right now, I think, 2 or 3. I want to see what else they're gonna make. And also, give me uno momento. 1 second. All right, man. Okie dokie. I don't know why we tell you certain stuff. I don't know why we tell you certain stuff. Like, what are you supposed to do with that information? I don't know. Keeping me entertained. Awesome. Before we till top of drop, let's start getting this arrival briefed out here, man. What's up, Law American? How you doing, my dude? All right, so we'll be coming in from Tebben. We got to cross at 250 knots. The Ampo is going to have us at 220 at 10,000. We'll fall all the way down here to Bittown at 7,000. We'll double check all this. Bitsom 7,000. Donovan 4,000. Bittop 190 at 3,000. And then from there, we're going slide over to the ILS for 20 right. The 20 right will be a identifier of India Charlie Hotel 108.9. India Charlie Hotel 108.9, course of 203. 203. Cool. It's also going to get that frequency set down here. We'll go 108. 108.9. Throw it in. 108.9. And that's set both sides across the board. We'll also get the course set 203. 203. 203. First officer side 203. And course set 203. Awesome. All right, coming in. We'll be doing a missed approach if we need it. Runway heading to 5,000. Crossing outbound of the, what is this? What is this thing called? I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. VOR. Radar 146 will proceed direct to SAMCO, the holding area as present. So what we're going to do, we'll just do runway heading and do the right base to final like we always do. That's what we're just going to do. But 5,000 is going to be the missed approach altitude for tonight. Glide slope will start at 1,500 feet at Duro. Normal 3-degree glide slope, pappies on both sides. And minimums are going to be 213 for today. So we'll set 213 for our minimums. Get that set. The scene 80 sounds good, Dynasty. Uh-oh, I skipped right past it. All right, 213 is set. 213. Awesome. When we land, just for time's sake, we're going to land 20 right. Try to vacate as quick as possible. I'll say like Whiskey 6. We'll take Victor 7 straight into Terminal 3. And then we'll roll our replays. That's our plan for tonight. So let's make it happen. First altitude we got set is going to be 10,000. So we're going to get that tuned in. Oh, 10,000 set. Uh-oh, Falco, what did you do, bruh? This is pretty cool. I'm following your live stream, being a part of it, of course, dude. Yeah. It's also always fun to fly with people on VATSIM, man. It's great. Now it's so close. Now it's you so close behind you. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Rocat just almost knocked my plane out of the sky and almost flipped it. Oh, gosh. That's why I had to turn the settings down, dude. They updated it and just got so much more aggressive. So I have the settings like relatively low now. Currently 18 pre-files out of San Francisco and VATSIM. Really? Holy crap, Ryan. Is there an event or something, or just everybody's doing long hauls tonight? That'd probably be what it is, long hauls out of there. For the 777-200 and the 300, I like the 300 more. But in terms of short domestic real ops in the U.S., I like the 200. Oh, the people behind me are so close. Oh. Their roles have changed. I had Jax, and I had one margarita, this guy. We got high with Falco now. Please help him. All right, let's hop back in here. This top of the descent is right up here. We'll monitor the drop down here. And this should be a really, really nice arrival too, dude. Well, there is some weather on the way down. You guys can already see the clouds that we're coming into here. It's going to show you guys what we're expecting for tonight. So this is what we're getting into so far. This is what's right in front of us. But then the it says he's an A380 Allure. But then the actual airport has a system over it as well. So it's just gonna be probably light rain. But it is going to be quite cloudy coming in, so we'll be looking out for that. We'll see how it goes. Leaving, it wasn't that bad. It was a little bit of a build-up, so we'll see how it is when we actually come in. What's up, Mike? How you doing, man? How did you like the airplane? You're passing over me at 410 Jesus. My guy's up there today. I was only at 37. Go check out the engine view real quick. Other side. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I like how this plane also just has like subtle rocks and everything. It just kind of shakes a little. Well, American says, I had some wine. It's like, I had some too. Appreciate you guys all hanging out though, man. Going for actually not 200 likes. Say for 140. See if we get to 140, man. Almost there. And like I said, we're gonna come in. We're just gonna drop this thing on the ground, and then I'm gonna run it to the gate, and we're just gonna roll the final replay at this point. Just get it one ending replay, just to call it a night. That will be the plan. 10 minutes though, man, till we arrive. Excuse me. All right, there it is. Let's also get some fix rings going for us. Let's go. Where's in this menu on the button? Okay, cool. WSSS. 20 and a 10. Cool. And there we go. Fix rings are all in. I need you to grade your lane. I got you, Adam. Well, I mean, it depends. If you're super far, we're probably not going to wait. But if you record it, let's check it out in the Discord, man. What's the best scenery for a lot of variety, like JFK, Boston, San Fran, or LA, or London Heathrow? Well, if you're talking about just variety in general, definitely London Heathrow. But the second best of that would probably be like Kennedy. I think Kennedy has a lot of crazy flights. San Fran is not that awesome for flights. So I would say full diversity, London Heathrow, and then number 2 would be Kennedy. Those are my 2. TSS actually released it, did not FlightSimmer, no. They saw the bugs everybody was having and decided to not release it, which I think was a smart idea. I like it. Optimistic and looking forward to the CSS pushing some fixes. See, I mean, literally, like I said, if they could fix the auto throttle, that's the biggest issue with me. Then honestly, it's not that terrible. Just maybe a few cockpit textures as well. It'll be fine. But right now, what we had, if they were going to release that, they were going to get some looks and some words said to them. All right, let's end starting, man. We're going to stream tomorrow morning at Denver to Fort Worth round trip. We'll probably see you then, man. I'll probably be eating breakfast or something watching you. Anything about it, the fixes are minor, just needs to be polished. Yeah, for sure. I agree. Oh, this arrival has you like going right across the... That's going to be interesting. Okay. I think we're flying over the city for this arrival, if I'm correct. Oh, yeah, we're going to fly right over the city. Nice. This is going to be a really, really cool arrival. Sick, dude. Yeah, we're going to fly right over the city. So we're going to get to see the city back up close. Awesome, dude. Changi air traffic at Singapore 731 at a 34,000, descending on the Teblin 1 Bravo arrival for the ILS 20 right. We're going to be about, we'll say about 80 miles to the northwest of the airfield. Again, inbound for the ILS 20 right. Changi. Next setting 150.
731, what's your Mach number?
Currently 79 in the descent for 731.
Alright, Scooter 653, we're behind you. We're going to slow down a little bit, get some more room in front.
Sounds good. We're maxing out as we speak. I don't know why the stream quality still isn't the best. What else do I do other than up the bit rate? What's your encoder? What encoder are you using? Oh, there's a boat down there. Look at that. We're going to see a bunch of these soon. There's one boat. There wasn't any boats in Phuket, but let's see if there's more in Singapore. I guarantee there'll probably be a lot more in Singapore. I mean, we saw like freaking 50 of them when we were leaving. That looks pretty sweet. All right, 158. Descending down nicely. And like I said, we should actually do a complete like Yui and actively do a complete turn over the city pad that I have. So that's going to be pretty nice. Is that another boat? I could have sworn I just saw another boat. No, I don't see it anymore. Maybe it despawned.
And Changi traffic, Singapore.
I really want to fly. I really want the iFLY and the 777-300, but I only have $70 for the airplane. Which one should I get? I have the I-350 and the PMDG 900 and the 175.
Changi traffic.
I would get the iFLY, man. If you already have a long haul airplane, get an airplane that's a good medium haul or just a good, short hop aircraft. Don't get another wide body. So you're using 264. Maybe try changing it. See if you change it to the other one. My PC likes using the H264, but there's another one. I forgot what it was called. But other people's computers also like using that one more. So try using that one, the second option that they have. What's up, Breeze? How you doing, my dude? Preview is also another thing. Make sure that's off. Beautiful, man. What's up, though, Reese? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Coming in nicely. I'm looking at the airplane from this angle here, dude. It looks like the wings are all spread out. That's nice. That is pretty. You know what it almost seems looking at the radar right now? Like this weather is like on top of the airport. Like our airport is right there. Like this is where the airport is. The weather is literally right on top of the airport. What is going on? We'll see how this goes. Oh, I can get topped off now that we're already here. Got about another 9 minutes. We should be good to go. This up tomorrow? Yeah, sounds good here. Let me know if that does anything for you. And there's the start of that big loop. We go 150 on the turn now. There we go. And we'll start doing some boat spawning. Get ready to see as many boats as you can see. Or try to see as many boats as you can find. I've already seen one. My bird, I have it at, what do I have it at? Trying to see what it bumps up to. I use the, I use the dynamic bitrate, but my maximum I think is 14,000. Maybe 15,000 I think is my max. I'm using dynamic bitrate, and I think 15,000 as my max. Does Rex that must cost money? If so, is it worth it? It does. And I mean, look at it. This is definitely worth it, dude. The way the environment looks with all the cloud layering and all this, look how good that looks, man. You could tell in like certain situations, especially like earlier in the morning when it's like orange in the sim by default, Atmos will fix it up and make it look a little bit more correct. But I definitely recommend Atmos, dude. It's great. Lupo presets are my favorite. I mean, that looks really, really good there, dude.
Scooter 653, or sorry, Scooter 651, this is Scooter 653. You mind slowing down a little bit?
Their call signs are Scooter?
Like you're right on my tail.
Their call signs are Scooter, that's great. Alright, here we go. Once we make this turn, the city should be there. Now, only thing I'm facing now is I don't know if we're going to be under the cloud layer by then, but let's see. We should be. Oh my gosh. I'm about to sneeze. How did you learn to recharge? Did you watch videos on it? Well, I've been flying in the sim for a while, so I kind of just, after flying on VATSIM and, you know, trying to professionally fly on the sim for a minute, you kind of just pick up on it. Also watching other streamers. That kind of helped me out. I got Rex Atmos a few months ago, and Rex Atmos improves every time of the day and every weather, in my opinion. I think so too. I think it's just more obvious at certain times of the day. That's what I would say. Towers online? They are online. Thank you for telling me. 18.6. 118.6. Get that tuned in. Awesome, dude. We're actually gonna have some controlling for once. We got an airplane in front of us there, so we'll look for him. He's above me though, so he should be no factor. And here we go, starting the big loop. This should look very, very nice. Do I need to learn charts for VATSIM, or is it like not completely needed? Charts is like the main reason I'm not doing VATSIM. Well, if you don't read the charts, you're probably gonna get yelled at by VATSIM controllers. So yes, you definitely will need to be able to at least understand the like a summary of the charts. Like, I don't need to know in full detail. I mean, most controllers, if you at least put in your flight plan correctly and you just have the right transitions or whatever, you know, you could slide across perfectly fine. So you don't need to get as in depth most of the time. But I still recommend learning the charts and learning how to read them the proper way. Just makes it easier. But there's definitely some controllers out there, if you don't follow the arrival correctly, like especially restrictions with the speed and all that, they'll get a little upset. Know how to fly, you surely know how to read charts too. I mean, that too. They kind of go hand in hand, right? In the 737 MAX we are, Lucas. This is the 737 MAX, like it says in the title. What are the key comments needed for Microsoft? Like the key mods? GSX, Red Atmos, and what else? I would say GSX. You don't really need Rex Atmos, it just looks a lot better. So I'd say GSX. A good payworth scenery to go along with, you know, flying wherever you're going. And at least a good 737. So like either the PMDG or the MAX 8. But definitely just think by default GSX. That's just the must-have mod. Other than that, it's kind of just optional, to be real with you. Can I say a hi to Mardo? Hi, Mardo. How are you doing? And there goes my YouTube chat again. Lovely. Let's slide down here. Let's go and go to init ref. Use flaps 30 at 142 with the +5. Have us coming at flaps 30 at 147, right? 147 on the speed. Cool, cool. I use auto brake selected to 2 today. We're slowing 220. We should be able to see the city here in a second. We're going to be wrapping over it. I think the clouds are just too low, though, to be honest with you. You might not be able to see it. I just did, bro. I just did. If I know how to read ground charts, stuff like these departure charts and arrival, they just confuse me. They're simple. I mean, if you need help, maybe one day if you catch me in the Discord, I could give you kind of an overview. Like, even I don't know fully everything about a chart. But, I mean, you kind of get it once you start doing it over and over again. Yeah, I'm about to say, you probably know what you're doing. It's just, it seems confusing like you don't. But you know what you're doing. Trust me. Charts are relatively simple, at least for flying it in the flight sim sense of things. Like arrival charts, you know, it shows you what waypoint you got to be at, what speed and what altitude. An ILS chart, it will show you this is the frequency, this is the identifier, this is the course, this is your minimums, this is where the glide slope starts, this is missed approach. It's a lot, but it's relatively simple, I would say. That looks real right here. What the heck? Awesome, guys. About to turn final here in just a second. We're going to keep doing this loop, and then we'll be good to go, man. I don't like the fact that we have to go 220 knots right now, though. This is kind of making me upsetty spaghetti, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to see the city, guys. This cloud layer is not low, but it's at like 10,000 feet, and we're still at like 12 or like 20. So, well, actually, where are we at? Yeah, it's at like 10,000 feet. We're still at 18. Is that a boat? Oh, we got a boat. We got another boat, guys. Yes, that's 2 boats. We got to count how many boats we could find for today. I mean, look at that, dude. I mean, that's gorgeous. Like, that looks ridiculous, bro. Nice. Use reshade? Oh, yeah, I'm not using reshade. I'm using ARPC and NVIDIA filter settings. I'm going to check it out, exclamation Discord. We've got my sim settings channel, man. Yeah, I am the one. I was begged to use it, and then I finally started using it, and I've been loving it. It looked really, really cool. If you rewind the stream, look at my departure out of Singapore. There was like 55 ships in front of the runway. It was ridiculous. It was awesome looking. It's going to get no issues at all? That's what I thought, and then randomly just start breaking. So let me know if that happens for you. Because my plane was doing fine, but the second I leveled off, and then I start just chilling out, the auto throttle just start slowly idling me back. It was weird. I can read a chart until the bottom half about the glass slope stuff. I mean, that's not bad then. Just use a little help, but you already, that basically means you know most of it. You said, I got you? Yeah. Literally, that's how it went. I was flying, it was perfectly fine. And the second I reached cruise, I was at, 255 knots. Then I look again, I'm at 240 knots. I look again, I'm at 225 knots. I'm like, hold on. And that's when it just went to hell. The plane just was not working on auto throttle. This is such a good arrival, bro. I'm telling you, good quality textured planes going in good quality weather like this. Oh, it's awesome. That was funny. He let it stall. He said he knew it was coming. I was like, so why didn't you save it? You gotta just learn charts by yourself after all? Yeah, watching other people, getting help from Isaac especially. But I mean, I've been doing VATSIM now for like 2 years now, right? I think it's 2 years. So after looking at charts for different arrivals for 2 years, it kind of just, you kind of understand it by then. But Isaac definitely helped me. If you need somebody to really get you like the details and, explain it really, really properly, Isaac in the Discord, he's the man to ask for that. He's been helping me a lot. Use the map in Amazon? I do not, no. I just have my terrain level of detail pretty high up. That's all it is. That looks so good, bro. All right, next heading today. 348, that's what I'm gonna set. 348. And we're gonna go right into that seat. That's gonna be great. All right, we're already at 18, so we'll go. Oh, I never turned them off. Oops. Oh well. And Changi traffic, Singapore is 7:31 out of 13-4 descending on the Tebin 1 Bravo arrival. Going to be about 20 miles to the northwest of the airfield on the arc. We'll call and return left to establish on the localizer for 20 right. Changi. Dude, look at that.
Changi traffic, Singapore 725 out of 10,000, about 7 miles from Donovan. Still inbound for the ILS 20 right.
Wow, bruh. That is something to look at right there. I mean, dude.
For track scooter 653 out of 20.
All right, passing out of the.
About 20 miles from Austin.
Hey, dude, we're gonna go 1019. All right, 1009, 1009, 1009. Set 3 times across the board. I know, I finally have that emoji, Mike, but look at that, man. How do you get boat mods? It's a mod on FlightSim.to. Mike, if you could go search up the boat mod, just look up AI boats on FlightSim.to. You should find it. If you don't mind, could you link it? Weather radar works on the 787? It does. I think it does. It's in a 𝐂𝐸 airplane, so it should. What's your LED? Discord only says it's 125, but that's my base. On, I use an add-on called, what is it called? Auto FPS. So what it does is as I climb, there's a setting that you could actually lower or rise your photogrammetry or, your terrain level of detail. So as I climb up, it goes all the way up to 200, and as I descend, it goes back down to 125. Just to save performance and also make it look better as well. So right now, like at this altitude, it's probably at 200. But as we descend and get lower, it's going to go down to 125 again. I am, Forza. Yes, sir, man. Oh, the look at that emojis. That's just great. All right, 10,000. We'll keep it going down to 3,000 here. We'll go level change for a second. Back to VNAV, 3,000. That's set, good to go. And we'll get off the arc here in just a second. Passing out of 10,000, we'll double ping the cabin. Seatbelt signs on, landing lights come on, running turn-offs online, tax will come on in a second. Continuous at both sides. The logo light can come on, it's a little dark on the ground, and the wing light can come on as well. Awesome, awesome. Head out, see you next year, we'll see you, dude. We shall see ya. Dude, look at that.
And Changi traffic, Singapore 725,
welcome back, Clipper.
about
Appreciate you stopping
8
back in,
miles
man.
from
Thanks, of course,
Bebop.
dude.
We'll be switching over at BBOC over to tower frequency. Currently doing 220 into descent out of 7,000 Changi.
That is pretty, dude. All right, so he's going to be in front of us. He's going to switch over to the tower here shortly. I'm supposed to be doing 220 at the speed, or at this waypoint, and I'm just descending faster than I can keep up with on the speed side of things, but I honestly am not too opposed to that. We'll slow it down so we can get under 250, but I don't mind being a little bit of a speed demon right now, to be honest with you. Didn't even know that Singapore flew MX. I didn't really either, to be honest with you. I'm back, loser. What's up, dude? Oh, it does, Mike. It looks really, really nice. I like the thing they did with the livery too. The little, the red, just like they have it on the edge of the fairings. That looks really nice. Yeah, and it looks like we literally flew right past the city. Is that, wait, isn't that supposed to be the city? Oh, no, it's not. Is it? No, that's the airport. Is it? Yeah, that's the airport. So the city's back that way. We got blocked by the clouds, bruh. Come on. Not familiar with foreign airlines at all, if I'm being real true. I know a decent bit about them, but most of their operations and the aircraft they have, it's not there. I don't know that much. All right, so we're going to have to space out between that guy. Singapore to JFK, Ryan says, yeah, funny. No. No, definitely not. All right, let's go ahead and close out the overlay.
And Changi traffic.
Let's go ahead and get the replay on.
Singapore 725. We're over Bebop now. We're going to go ahead and switch over to tower. See you on the ground.
There we go. And we'll start a recording here when we need to. And Changi traffic to Singapore 731 at a 6.9, about 10 miles to the north of the Bebop waypoint. Just like that company traffic crossing over Bebop, we're switching over to tower for Changi. Yep, almost thought it. See? Exactly. He didn't read the manual. He didn't read the manual. He didn't read the manual. You didn't read the manual, Micah. That's all. Can you start reading the manual before you start flying airplanes? Last leg, yes, sir, man. I'm going to be landing, doing you guys one replay, and then I'm going to go get some din-din. The flight was a little bit longer on the way back, but that's all good. Gonna land, get you guys replay, get some din-din, and I'm going to bed. Someone's like right above you. Are they actually, Ryan?
And Singapore traffic away from Bebop. We're right above you. We got down, put on the wrong arrival. We're going to extend it downwind a little farther than you, and then we'll come in behind you to your right across the tower.
All right, sounds good. 731.
Copy.
God forbid I didn't read the manual. Yeah, you didn't read the manual. You need to start reading the manual. All right, let's get rid of this discount. We'll go boom, boom. And get established here, man. Appreciate the sub, my dude. Welcome to the house community, my guy. All right, music will go ahead and come off. Sim volume's coming up. And we'll get ready to make this left turn. I hate that. I have that issue every now and then with the sim, where it's like, it just whites everything out. It's so weird. Look at all the ships over there, though. We already got like a bunch in front of the airport. The city's over there. But you can't see it because of all the rain out of these clouds right now. Must be watching. He is. He's flying with us. He got the wrong arrival plan, so he kind of formed on top of us. All right, we'll be back. Let's go and switch over. In here. Target afternoon, Singapore 731 over Bimbap, inbound for the ILS 20 right, would be about 15 out.
Hello, report again when established.
We'll call again when established, Singapore 731.
And tower, Singapore 725, we are now established, runway 20 right.
Singapore 725.
Taxi can come on.
Singapore Tower, hello again, surface wind 180 degrees, 4 knots, runway 20 right, to get to land.
Clear land, 20 right, Singapore 725, thank you.
Here we go, man. The manual doesn't say anything about maintaining airspeed. Remember the first rule of aviation, aviate? No, yeah, you just, it's in there, just read the manual. I've never seen the manual, nor I've ever even tried the airplane out, but I know you didn't fly it correctly.
No, you can do whatever you got.
What's up, Tristan? I'm a huge fan of your channel. I have a flight request. You fly out of, what is that, Brisbane? Or Sydney to Auckland. We definitely could, man. I haven't flown out of Australia in a minute, so I could definitely make that happen for you, dude. Let's go flaps 1. Get flaps 2 out pretty quickly after. Have a good fly down in Australia, too. I haven't done that in a minute, man. I got flaps to you now as well. We're coming in, man. Speed here at this next waypoint's 180 to you, so let's go ahead and get 180 to you set. I'm actually just gonna set 179 just to help us out on spacing. I'm gonna have to sidestep. We are way too close.
Singapore Tower, Scooter 653. We are.
We'll slow it down to 150.
Down to the traffic ahead of us.
And face cam will come off here. Head check will come on.
Singapore Tower, Roger. Report again when
Let's see
you're
what we got
established.
going on here.
Report we established Tower 20 right, Scooter 653.
$2,500.
Let's check. Tower Singapore 731's established ILS-20, right?
Singapore 731, Singapore Tower, hello, Roger. Continue approach runway 20 right.
Continue approach 20 right, 731.
Singapore 731, reduce minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed 731.
Tower Scooter 653, established ILS 20 right, about 17 south.
Singapore
6 notch.
Crash Scooter 653, Singapore Tower, runway 20 right, continue approach.
Yeah, there's no way he's gonna make me like. I could see Mark. I see Mark. And the 30. And it's also an off. It's an off-centered localizer as well in this airport. Singapore 730, we're seeing the space, and if needed, we could actually sidestep over to 27 center, correction 20 center.
Singapore 731, that'd be great. Roger, we could skip to the runway 20 center, something 180 degrees for now.
Alright, sidestep 20 center, clear to land 20 center, Singapore 731. Alright, let's go ahead.
Appreciate it. I was trying to keep the speed up down for 725.
Knock off of that. And here you go.
Singapore 725, no worries, he's going to the other runway.
Alright, gear down, 3 green, auto brakes are selected to 2, missed approach altitude is getting set at 4,000.
1,000.
That's set. 3 brakes armed. Damage advised, let's make it happen. Drops are also 30 this time. You're having some photogrammetry issues over
725,
there,
vacate
but that's
whiskey
okay.
6, turn right whiskey.
Approaching.
All right, we're going to vacate Whiskey 6 and right on Whiskey 725.
500. 400. 300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Landing.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
And Singapore 725, we're clear runway 20 right.
Reverse is up, nose down softly.
Scooter 653, surface 180 degrees, 4 knots, runway 20 right, clear set.
Clear land, runway 20 right, Scooter 6
Singapore 725, taxi whiskey, Romeo 7, hold short, Romeo 5, expect bay, Foxtrot 58.
Reverse up, my brakes.
All right, Foxtrot
Auto brakes
5, Gabriel,
disarmed.
Whiskey, Romeo 5, Romeo 4, hold short, Romeo 4, I believe you said.
Stand by. Singapore 731, vacate Tango 7, turn right Tango.
Tango 7 right, Tango 731.
Singapore 725, taxi whiskey, Romeo 7, and hold short, Romeo 5.
Awesome.
Okay, Whiskey, Romeo, Romeo 7, hold short of Romeo
Tango
5.
7 and Tango, so straight into the ramp.
Singapore 75.
Awesome, dude.
Scooter 651
Flaps come up.
on the ILS.
Speed brakes back in. Beautiful landing, man. That's
651
beautiful, man.
Tower,
Coming down Tuesday, right? Are you
runway
coming with us,
20
Eric? I didn't even know you were
right,
coming in,
continue
man.
approach.
Appreciate you flying with us, dude. I said we're gonna piss missile it to the gate here. We're just gonna have to disconnect and get you guys one replay for the night, man. That was awesome, though, guys. Beautiful.
Singapore
Stop recording.
731 taxi Tango, Romeo 5 to Romeo 7 to Bay Foxtrot 60.
All right, Tango Romeo 5 to Foxtrot 10 for 731. Good night. Or good morning, I should say.
Singapore 731 Romeo 5, Romeo 7 to Bay Foxtrot 60.
Romeo 5, Romeo 7 to 60, 731. I don't know what that is. I'm disconnecting. I'm just going wherever gate I want. Welcome back, man. Might have been your best day. You think so? That was beautiful, man. We got a negative 100 at 99 Gs, bro. With the side step too. I'm happy about that. Awesome, dude. All right, like I said, we're just gonna swing it into this random gate here and show you guys the replay, man. Awesome, dude. You liking the 737 Classic? No. We're ending stream, sir. Let's pull it in here. And slam on the brakes. Front brake gets set, throw the flaps back up. There we go. Get that off, spoilers get armed, lights back on. Doot, 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 doot. Awesome, man. Audio comes down. Let's get the music up. And let's go and check out this replay, guys. Like I said, just for time constraints, man. Just the one replay, one and done deal here. Gonna pause it. Let's bring it back into here. See where we touch down somewhere around there. We'll pause replay there. Let's go and go to the camera menu. Camera. We're going to go showcase, reset position. And let's actually disconnect off Volanta as well. We'll end our flight. End. Exit that off. Let's go boom. Quit off of this as well. And cool, man. We'll go follow mode, lock mode. Bam. Bring it down. Let's call it, man. Cutting sheen for wings. I am. Bring this thing down. And cool. Get set here. Get the camera set up somewhere like that. And we'll call it a night, guys. That was a great stream. Appreciate the butters, man. That was a good landing, dude. That was sweet. Let's go ahead and bring it up. Bring it to about here so you can see the side step. We'll go bam. Zooming in. Audio's up. Music's down, and we'll go ahead and call it a night, guys. Good stream tonight, man. Let's go boom. And run the outro, man. Honestly, think CSS can beat iFLY in competition. Yeah, see, that's not, yeah. Anyways, appreciate you guys all stopping. It's already making the turn. Hold on. Appreciate you guys all stopping in, man. Really, really, really great stream tonight, dude. TaiModels, Singapore. Definitely good scenery. Check it out. Appreciate you guys all flying with me. We had a good little conga line tonight. Ending with, I think, almost 150 likes as well. We will be live again on, I want to say Tuesday. That's the plan. So, yeah, won't be live on Monday, but hopefully Tuesday. So see you guys then. Peace.